Hello? We're here. Way later than I wanted to be, but we're here. Brando, congrats on being first. Hello? We're gonna make do with some weird lighting today, y'all, because I just... we just spent an hour troubleshooting the fucking key lights, and we still can't get them to work. So we've given up, and I've plugged in my old little tiny ring light that sucks. And we're here. But hi, Mod, thank you for the bits. Also, I saw you cheer bits earlier, so thank you for those ones too. So, hi, Bo, hi, Sparkles, hello, Mod, hello, Goldie, hello, Brando, hello. We're here. We are gonna play some ESO. I'm hoping we'll get to some Sims, because also, like, I 100% am blaming that, like, earlier today the internet went out for, like, a few minutes, and then everything was kind of borked, and I've restarted my computer multiple times. I've reinstalled the fucking control center software, and everything, and we can get the lights to turn on, but they won't connect to the fucking control center, so I can't control how bright they are. So I'm trying not to be annoyed and grumpy about it, because it does, in the end, doesn't really matter. We can still see my face. If anything, I can turn the we are still live. It's not like OBS was crashing. I felt so bad yesterday that Kipsy was trying to go live and OBS just kept crashing for no reason. So, it could be something else that was preventing me to go live at all, but it's still just like, really? Really? That's what we're gonna do today? But, on the upside, I guess, I'm mostly not sleepy. I'm still, for some reason, slightly sleepy, even though I've slept for, like, 14 hours, because I, like, went to bed at, like, 9:30. And then, I guess I got up at, like, 9 or 9:30, and then at some point, I took a nap. At some point, I took a nap, and I think I was asleep for a couple of hours. So, like, I've slept a lot, and somehow my body's still slightly tired. But, like, yes. Y'all, Sparkles wants a Dix alert. Oh, why? No, it won't let me connect to the fucking control center. Like, when I went in to turn them on, the control center doesn't recognize them as accessories. So I go add accessory, and then it searches for them, and we reset both the lights like multiple times, and we get them to show up. But when I click on one and I say connect, it either doesn't recognize that I have an internet network, or it recognizes the internet network. I type in the internet password, and then it won't fucking connect to the light. It says, try again. So they won't... I can't get them to connect to the control panel. So I can't control the brightness. So we have them unplugged right now. Like, we just straight up unplugged them because we couldn't turn them off. They turned on at full brightness. But we couldn't turn them off because the control center won't let me control them. So we just unplugged them. There's an app? I didn't even know there was an app. Yes, Goldie, they've gone rogue. Well, the thing is, like, we tried to reconnect them, and then they weren't connecting and weren't doing that, so we reset them, and then they finally showed up, and they still won't connect to the control center. It says, no accessories found, which right now it's because they're unplugged. But, yeah, we spent an hour, like, resetting and restarting and doing stuff, and, like, I decided, screw it, we're gonna plug in the old freaking light. Y'all, how did I stream with this thing for so long? This is so not a good light. So not a good light, and it's really annoying, so I might just, like, turn it off and just whatever. We open the window more. It's... We're gonna make do. We're gonna make do, and we're gonna play some ESO. Because the whole thing, I was gonna try to go live early, and then I was realizing, like, I should eat food. And then by then it was like 5:15, and then we were also being distracted by Sparkle's chaos in her stream, and then I was like, okay, I'm trying to get live because I wanted to get live so I wanted to do a run of Bash Run Hollows because I haven't done the fucking weekly yet. And I need to do one today so I can also do one tomorrow for the daily quest, or I'm gonna have to do one on my main and one on my Sork. So, or I just have to subject myself to doing Battlegrounds, and I don't really want to do that either. Hi, Junk. The eight is about how I feel right now. I feel like I've rolled a natural 1 on tech today. Bo, what is this app called? Is it just control panel? Or is it like an Elgato thing? Like, I'm looking at Elgato Control Center. I guess there's no point. I mean, they're not plugged in right now. I can't do it. Guess I could get down and plug them in, but also, like, I just... Y'all, it's just, today was not the day that I wanted to spend any time tech troubleshooting. So... that quote... That quote, what in the world? What in the world were we questing through? I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Now I'm just wondering if it will just work on the app. Yeah, I'm just wondering if it'll work on the app. I kind of want to try it, but also I should just let it go. Let it go. Hold on. I'm putting Steam in Do Not Disturb because the notifications things pop up. So I know it was like it was during ESO, so I'm like, what quest were we doing? Also, okay, that's probably okay, that's an older quote. So I was like, it's like flipped. I was like, what? So sometime last year, I guess. Do vet? Well, Bo, the weekly is due 2 arenas. So that's why I was gonna do arenas. Okay, hold on. I gotta at least try one of them, okay? I gotta try at least one. Because this thing is stupid. Okay, well, I think it just hates me today. I think it just hates me, but what we did do... So, what about early quotes? Oh, of course it's just gonna go to sleep now. It's not gonna stay on. Oh, what is it? Is it actually connecting? Okay, I was trying to connect one of them, and one of them just blinked. We turned them so they're not pointed at me. Hi, Jessica. We turned them so they're pointing up at the ceiling. So they're not pointing the usual direction because they're at full brightness right now and I have no control over them. But yeah, the first quote, the I like quesadillas is technically the first quote in the bot. I don't know what the 1 through 5 is because the first one's got duplicated or something. The I like quesadillas was us testing to see how to add quotes. Yeah, I was gonna say for some reason I think we removed the dupes, but when we moved them over, for some reason there was already 5 quotes in the bots, which is how all the numbers got off. What? Hi, Jessica. My key lights are being an ass. Well, more specifically, the Elgato software for the control center that controls my key lights is being an ass. So I'm late and just starting because we were trying to fix my stream lights so I wasn't streaming in the dark. And then Bo told me there's an app, and I didn't know there was an app, so I tried that. So the compromise we've come up with is we've flipped the key lights so they're pointed at the ceiling, but I don't have my room painted for that to really fully be optimized for it to, like, you know, like, if you've ever been in Hello, It's Colo's stream, her key lights are actually, like, they're not pointed at her, they're pointed so they bounce the light over. And I don't think, you can't, you know, you can't see him on stream, but she's talking about it. So, oh, we were talking about, Vet, Vasher, and Hollows, because I was thinking about doing a run just on normal today, but I wasn't originally planning to be an hour late to stream. So, therefore, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I might still just do it anyway, because it shouldn't take too long. So... But yeah, so we're here. It's been, so far, it's been a pretty chill day. I've played Dwarf. I played Dwarf Romantic. I've chilled. I took a nap. I did go on to ESO. I did my Ritz. Ooh. Is it gonna actually let me connect? Sorry, I really need to let this go, and my brain just can't because it's really annoyed that it should be a thing that just fucking works, and it's not. Dumb. Also, Sparkles wants me to have a Dix alert, just so you all know. The game yesterday, super fun, died from falling off the cliff. Oh no. Only died twice on the last boss, so 3 deaths took you 57 minutes, but I tried to kill everything on the way. Okay, that's actually still pretty fast, though. Which one, Bo? I didn't... The one before Jessica making you want to beat it? But also that sounds weird out of context. Bro, I'm gonna pull a phrasing on you. That one? Okay. This would be a good time for me to know the quote number for the 14 strokes, because I don't remember what the quote number is for that one. See? It says freaking accessory not found. I know it's not going to show up. This accessory not found. Please try connecting Elgato key light again. Found new accessories. Just connect them. You piece of shit. I have told you 20 different ways to connect to the fucking Wi-Fi and connect to the internet and let me connect my light so I can control the brightness of it. And it just goes through the whole entire step process. The light does its blinky thing. It tries to connect and then nothing. It says error. You know what? Let's go do Vasher and Hollows because I want to smack something in ESO. That seems like a good reason to do that, right? needs a good reason to do it, right? Honestly, it shouldn't take that long. I'll just do it on normal. I have yet to be able to beat it on vet. I really need a different build. I'm open to suggestions. I need a different build to beat it on vet because I cannot. I would like to. I'm also disappointed that I haven't beat VMA either. I would like to be able to beat both of those. Honestly, I don't even know if I could beat regular Maelstrom right now with my build. I don't even know if I could do it on regular. Yeah, the last boss is 100% a DPS check, and my Sork fails it, is the problem. Like, she has too much AoE and not enough. I basically, my main and my Sork have opposite problems. My main is 2-1 target, and my Sork is 2 AoE. Yes, I have junk multiple times, and I'm blaming Sparkles. I don't know. I'm just seeing if this app will just... No, that's... Now it's not... Set up Wi-Fi connection. That's not even my fucking Wi-Fi app. And it won't let me pick a different... You know why? It's just... Technology, it is not my day for technology. It is not my day. It is not my day. Because... I lost the game because I redeemed it to make Bo lose the game. So I lost the game in proxy because I wanted to make Bo lose the game. So therefore, it was my own fault. It was my own fault. Okay. I need to close this. I need to put it to the side. And I need to stop fucking messing with it. We're just going to be weirdly lighted today. You know what? Actually, hold on. My Sork might still have the quest saved in here. I think it... I can't remember. At some point, something reset. I want to see what my Sork is at. If she's on the last boss, then I might just attempt it and just try to be good. Without AoE is a pain. Yeah, the problem is the circle. That circle that pops up and shrinks, she doesn't have enough one target damage to burn one of them quick enough to get it down before she gets pinched by the circle or dies to all the other pink AoE-ness that's all around her. It is the problem. She does. Okay, she's on the last... Okay. I'm absolutely gonna suck at this. I have not played my Sork in... I have not played my Sork on this computer. I guess is the way to say it. Hold on. I want vet. Let me load in on vet. Just because I have that quest there for the final boss. And who knows, maybe I will just get lucky. We can also look at what is actually on her bar, because that's a great question. I know I changed something, I think, but I don't know what I did. Because I'm still on the pet Sork build, because she still has the pets. Because what did I... I don't know. I think I changed something, but I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know. Pets are good? Okay. It's like, it's been like multiple months since I've tried this, and like, let's just try it just because it would count. The whole reason I'm doing this is because I haven't done the weekly yet. So I need to do an arena today so that I can do an arena tomorrow, or I just need to submit to doing battleground things, and I really don't want to do that.
Well done, outsider. You perform beyond our expectations.
Okay. Does she have food buff on? She doesn't. Okay, let's eat a food buff. That sounds like a good idea. Am I gonna remember any of my freaking abilities on this character? Probably not. We're relying entirely on muscle memory. It's gonna be fine, right? I don't remember my rotation. I don't think. We'll see. The thing is, the muscle memory will kick in even if I don't actually remember what I'm doing. Hopefully. I don't know. It's tearing me apart. Let's see how we do, and then we'll go from there. If this really epically fails, we'll go do this on normal on my main or something like that. But I figured we'd try it. Okay. The muscle memory kicked in because it knew to push that one first, so we'll see how we do. Okay, I get cool. Thanks, muscle memory, because yeah, okay. At some point, my muscle memory just okay. This is why I don't change builds, because I would not have. If you had asked me to tell you what order to push these buttons in, I would not have known. But apparently, I know what order to push the buttons in. Oh, I don't know what order I want to do the things in. I didn't think this through. I don't want to do green first. I think I want to do blue first. Oh, here's the fucking thing. Crystal frags. Because then this fucking happens. And then I die. Because things get in the fucking way, and then I can't get the big thing out of the way to get it down so I could be attacking the little thing to get it. So, yeah. My DPS is not great. No, this is a no. I don't know what it was that, like, her spell crit is really bad. And I don't remember, I think we messed around with it at some point that we were trying to figure out why her spell crit is so low, and we don't know why. That we identified that was the problem. But we never fixed it. She has necropotence. And I have a Magnus hat, which actually, I think I had a different hat that I was gonna put on her. But I didn't have the other things to go with it. Light set? Okay. We'll give you 10% crit. Okay. Can I pull my banker out in here? I can, right? Yeah. Because I have... Oh, fuck. I have none of the locked items in here anymore because I put them on my fucking crafting character because I wanted them out of the way. So no, I don't have any of those items on me because they're on my crafting character. Because I think I have a helm that I was going to put on her that we were getting for some reason or another. Yeah. So this is the problem. Like, she's still pulling 22k, but that's not for vet. For this is not great. I'm gonna do one more go at it and then we're gonna go swap, because fixing builds was not on the to-do list today. The Pillar of Nirn, beast set. Okay. Yeah, the best set. I definitely need. I need new gear. Because I'm running on 3-year-old gear set here. Is essentially what I'm doing. Yeah, and then I'm gonna die because everything's gonna hit me. Yeah. It doesn't work. My Sork is wimpy. Like, that's the thing that's so annoying, is I can brute force my way and survive enough even though I have the low TPS through everything else except for that circle. Like, that's the thing that's annoying. That's the thing that's annoying, is like, the only reason I haven't beat it is because of that circle. Without buff food, Bo, give me your build. Because I suck. I need a better build. I need someone to tell me, go get this set of gear and put this on your character, and then you'll be better. Get Pillar of Nern. Okay. Yeah, because she just needs a new gear set. Hi, Dolly. Welcome on in. Thank you for the bits. The heavy attack build. Oh, so you're going to end up getting nerfed with the heavy attacks. Okay. I don't think I currently have... Do I? Oh, I do have Vet in here. Because she got stuck. I was trying to clear the red one, and she can't get past the stupid fire flying boss. Is my main's problem on Vet. More resistances than Overland? Okay, I'm just making sure I'm loading it on normal because I don't want to do this on Vet. I wish I could. Like, that's the thing is, like, I feel like at this point I should be at the point that I could just do this on Vet. And I've gotten close. I've gotten close. It just... Not quite. My main character gets stuck on the first... I guess it's not the whatever. The flying fire boss in Vet on this. And she gets stuck on the last boss of... she gets stuck on the last boss of the ice level on Maelstrom. Okay. That's not the bar I thought it was on. Okay. Yeah, because, like, I think part of it, too, is, like, my main does okay in a lot of stuff still because, like, her build isn't awful. Like, in terms, like, I think I need to change up some stuff, but I don't necessarily feel like... I feel like it's more changing the weapons and abilities on my main character more so than I need new gear. Because, like, she has trial gear. She's got, oh, whatever the butts is called. The Cloud Rest gear. So, she's got, what is it? She's got Reliquins. So, like, I don't feel like I need a different set of gear for my main character. I think I just need to try maybe a different weapon or something, or a different skill bar of something. Different rotation, different something. Like, I don't necessarily feel like the gear's the problem. Versus my Sork, the gear feels like the problem more than the ability bar. If that makes any sense whatsoever. I don't know. Okay, I just looked at the clock. It's 6:54. I'm kind of curious how quickly I can do this. Because I'm not gonna do, like, side bosses or anything. I'm just gonna run. Which is not great for a stamina build. But I'm going to anyway. And I guess the other problem with, like, solo stuff for her is they change the crit damage of things that you need to be behind it. But when you're the only one in here... trying to get behind a thing is really annoying. So it doesn't work as well. Alright. Also, Jessica, the last time I looked, you were like 50-ish champion points ahead of me, and I think that's absolutely bonkers that you got that many champion points during the event. Also, I'm going to completely ignore the mechanics on this, and I'm literally just going to DPS one of them down, which is the exact opposite of what you should do. But if I don't attack the other one at all, he can't heal at all. Because you're supposed to DPS them down equally, because if you kill one of them first, the other one heals. But if you just ignore one, then there's nothing for them to heal. So, breaking mechanics, kind of. Yeah, that's the problem, is like, that's why I was like, because the backstab is a thing that is like, an important part of this build, and doesn't work great on this. Can I make it? Can I make it? I'm gonna need to get this one. Yeah, a normal you do what you wanna. On vet, you have to pay attention to the mechanics. So, I need a different build on her, is really what I need. It's not something that interests my brain, so I never look into other builds. And I know it's gonna require me to think about the attacking pattern again. Why can't I move? Come on. And that doesn't sound fun either. I got a champion point! Yeah, if y'all have not looked in Critter Country in Discord today, you're missing out. That's all I'm gonna say. If you have not looked in Critter Country today, you're missing out. Change backstep for fighting finesse? Okay, what is that, like a class skill? I don't even know the names of anything. Also, I need to actually save this build to the armory because I don't want to get rid of this build. Like, I do like this build for running around and doing shit. Oh, it's champion point thing. I don't even know what, to be honest, I don't remember what I have in here. Yeah, because I have backstabber. What is attacking me? What did I aggro? Hold on, I aggroed this dude. And not an arena build? Yeah, I don't... I don't have an arena build, which is the problem. I have... This is a trial dungeons build is what this is. What this is supposed to be. I don't need to kill this eyeball, but I already got damage on it, so might as well. Okay. Okay. Fighting finesse. Do we know? Fighting finesse. Increase your critical damage and healing done. Okay. And guess what? I have enough champion points just sitting here that I'm not even bother to reset them. I'm just gonna put those in because I have those sitting there. Okay. Exit without committing to all your changes? What do you mean? I did, though. I did push confirm. Why are you telling me confirm? Okay. So, I wonder if I need that on my sword, too, in terms for crit stuff. Because that's real, like, honestly, that's the problem, like, with her crystal frags, is, like, her crystal frags don't go off often enough because that's based off of the crit chance. So, therefore, she doesn't have as much single target DPS as she should because her crit is so low. So, my Sork is fine for most things in terms of just running around and doing dungeons and whatnot. I got caught by the eyeball. Eh. Okay. Have to put things around. See, and I think that's the thing that I'm not good at. I don't think I was ever good at it, but I think I understood it before they started making all of these changes a bit more. That I don't get now. Oh, that's the... Okay, no. Never mind. That's the extra boss over there that we don't have the ability to get to. Around the eyeball. Yeah. And pull the chain. Most people are doing fighting finesse instead of backstabber now. Okay. Which I guess that makes sense if you can't get behind the enemies as much, and specifically since they changed it so you need to. My build is extremely out of date. My build has not changed since Greymore. My build has not changed since Greymore. I think. It might even be older than that. It might even be elsewhere. I don't even know if I think this build I changed it to in elsewhere or whatnot. We're talking like a 3 or 4 year old build because I did not update it ever. I got this build and then I liked it and then I never changed it really. And yes, this is normal, so I'm ignoring the mechanics because I don't want to. I might regret that momentarily, but also we're gonna go with it. We're gonna see how this goes. This one, I feel like if you DPS it fast enough, even on vet, yeah, you can ignore the mechanics on this. I feel like even on vet, if you have high enough DPS, you really don't need to go up there and hit the other things. It's more just because you can. Ta-da!
Our last one was a big guy. Wrong work outsider.
All right.
Back to the choosing when you feel.
It's one of those things too. It's like, well, I know I don't have the complete sticker book for this, so I might as well.
What'd you make of this? Ah, that burns. What in the blinking is this?
All right, we'll go in here. My build is very out of date, and it's getting to the point that I actually want to change it. But that requires me to learn about build things and relearn muscle memory, my button pushing. So yeah, that will not do the thing. Yeah, like having the survivability of it. And I feel like this build is still very glass cannon because when I die for stuff, it's just a, oh, I'm dead. Because most of the time it's like, oh, okay, I can, you know, maintain for the most part, but if something's gonna kill me, I'm gonna be dead, like, in a second. It's gonna go very quick. Alright. Run, little character, run! Okay, do this. We go on this. Because we don't want to die on our way to the buff. Yeah, don't die, don't die, don't die. Please don't die. See? When she dies very quickly. She go like the health just goes wing. It's not great. Okay. There we go. Yeah, she dies very quickly. She is very glass cannon and is very not good at that. Like, she can heal herself and I can do my vigil panic heal, but it's not great. Is that your vampire? Yes. Yeah, if you can keep her alive as a vampire in this area, and I just burn that quickly, like, you would think this character's a vampire with how quickly she dies to the lava and the stuff. It's like, oh, okay. It's fine. Yeah, she's not a vampire. She just likes to think she's a vampire and dies a lot. Really? I thought I was out of the range for it. What else is smacking me? Okay. Also, do not do the fire. Oh, the fire in the, yeah. I'm looking to see. No orb for me? None? Usually there's an orb in here. There is, it's spawning in a spot that I haven't seen it spawn before. But usually there's an orb in here for me, and I'm kind of disappointed that there's not. Oh well. Maybe it's on the other side. Sometimes it spawns on the other side of the wall here. I guess I probably could have changed my title to be something that's not Galen Quest because we're doing this because weekly purposes. I didn't push that button. There we go. I don't know. I think I'm gonna burn through this pretty quickly. Really? No other orb? Usually there's another orb around here. I hate this boss. I hate this boss. I hate this boss. I hate this boss. This boss is really wicked cool, but I hate this boss. I hate this boss so much. I hate this boss. It's not as much of a pain on normal, but I have yet to beat this boss with this character on vet. And I have to go smack all these things, or otherwise I die to fire very quickly. Because stop flinging fire at me, please. Alright, then we gotta do this. Alright, to do that. Fling it at the thing to stun them. I actually did that correctly the first try, so I will take it. Okay, we gotta stop these things though, because they spit out too much fire, and then I die very quickly, which is not what we want. Okay, and I want to wait to attack the other thing because I need her to teleport before she's useful, but it's gonna die anyway. Okay. Are you gonna teleport again? Yes, okay. Can I use the thing? No, it dissolved. Dang it. Okay. This is fine. Ow! Now it's gonna do that, which is not great for us. Because we don't have... Hey, we do have one of the other things. I was gonna say, is it gonna respawn in time? Oh, come on. Come on. Push the right button. Please, can I first try this? Because that would be really cool. Oh, these stupid things are coming out again and are gonna spit fire at me. I hate these things. Okay, come on. No more fire from you. Ow. Stop spitting fire at me. You little annoying things. It's become a song. She moved somewhere. Where'd she go? Okay. We have all the fire spitting at us. This is fine. We're gonna keep smacking her because she's almost dead. Yeah.
Embodies ambition and destruction.
Okay.
Don't say appreciate destruction, but ambition.
It's fine.
Something with real use. Speaking of ambition, time to get moving to the rest of the rites.
Yeah, but that's a lot of work to make your own. I get what you're saying, but also I would rather look at multiple different builds and be like, hey, this doesn't work for me. What's another option that I could put here and have something to go off of? It's the same reason why I suck at playing, like, you know, games that have so many choices, and like why building in The Sims it's not as hard as it used to be, but it's still hard because there's too many choices, and why I'm not good at Minecraft and stuff because there's too many choices. I need someone to limit the choices for me. I need someone to limit the choices for me. Am I going the wrong fucking way? Am I going the right way? I didn't pay attention to which direction I'm running. No, I'm running the right way. Okay. So, like, I need someone to tell me, like, hey, these 3 things are good for your character, and, like, these skills are good in combination. And then, like, pick from there. Because knowing there's these many different set things in this game, and then, like, figure out which... No, it's too many. It's too many for my brain. I was gonna say, I hear an orb somewhere. It's too many for my brain. I wish it wasn't, because, like, I do think it'd be really cool to come up with my own builds and such, but... Like, I don't want to... Also, I'm just gonna smack this and keep going. And see if I can survive it. Because I think I can. Also, I heard there was new kits that came out in The Sims. And I have not seen them or looked at them or know what they are, please ability go off so I don't die. That'd be really great. Oh, they follow me over here. That's real fun. Oh, that's real fun. I didn't realize they would walk through the freaking lava. I didn't realize that they would walk through the freaking lava to get over here. Okay, that's fun. That's fun for us. Let's use that, shall we, to not die as quickly. I can't believe I haven't died yet. I am so shocked that I haven't died. What? Normally I die on this, and I haven't yet, which is really surprising to me. Alright. Did I just go and get good or something? Because that is the first time I have ever made it through that without dying. Alright. Theory, we still have enough to run this far? Alright, this dude. Yeah, the only time I've used James's pack selector is when I was doing one of Ollie Cat's shell challenges to like limit it to just the packs that Ollie Cat had at the time. So yeah, we're doing not too bad considering we're almost done with the second one.
So, you wish to meet destruction?
Sure, dude. I need to locate, don't get hit by the dot. Get out of the fucking way of that because that thing fucking hurts. We're gonna stand over here. We're just gonna smack him until he decides he's done with that. You take the heat. Servants of Mehru's Dagon await. This one abuses me. Alright, where's the... Okay. Oh, it's gonna spawn in the same corner. Nice. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna ignore the ad if I can. But I might need to deal with it. Battle. These skeletons are gonna be the thing that's really annoying. Hey, skeletons, can I fucking move, please? I was gonna say, because I'm gonna need to be over here, because he's gonna do, can you take the heat? But I actually might kill him before we get to that. Let's have our psyops. We're gonna keep smacking him. No, I'm gonna die. Dang it. Okay. I thought I could get him down fast. That's the first death. That's our first death, so I'll take that. That was me thinking I could maybe burn him in time. I was like one hit away from him dying. I should have just hit the other thing. But I took a risk, and it didn't work. Tell you what skills are good? Yeah, I just need to actually go fucking look at them, because I don't know. I don't know what it is, but like making builds does not interest my brain. Like, I think, you know, being given a build and like learning about it and learning the skills that I have and learning to use them is fine, but I don't know what it is that my brain just doesn't want to do the figuring out of all that process. So I just I just need to actually do it and go look at them and make a choice for stuff. Wishes to meet you. No, I don't want to meet him. Not escape. Okay. I don't even know if this guy's annoying on vet, because I haven't even tried him on vet yet. Can we please not die? Hello? Why are we dying so much? I got hit by the dot. That's why. That's why I got... Okay. Die, skeletons. Die! Die quicker, skeletons, because you're annoying. Because you don't do a ton of damage, but there's a lot of you. Okay. This is fine. Can you go away, skeleton? Ow! What's that for? Ow! Okay. Well, we're over here and outside of his dot thing. You cannot escape! Yes, I can! And I will, hopefully. As long as these skeletons don't kill me, in all honesty, is what gonna be the problem. The dot. Oh, is there 2 of them? I didn't know it would spawn 2 of them. Oh, I hate that. I didn't know it would just keep spawning more of them. Okay, please kill him. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. I didn't know it would spawn a second one of those things if you didn't kill the first one.
You complete the brimstone den.
Okay, you know a stamina bone nightblade build that I could try out? I would love to see it, Jessica. If you have a link or if it's something you come up with or something, I would love to see it, because that's the thing, is like the ones I was looking at, I like having ranged and melee is one thing I do really like having. And all the builds were like, use a great sword, and I'm like, I don't wanna.
Never mind. Let's continue. Hunter's Grotto.
Okay.
Ah, the memories of this
That's not the barn. I wanted this one. I feel like we're making good time though, because what's it been? It's been like 20 minutes something, 25 minutes since I started this. I was guesstimating, give or take, like 30 minutes to a half, like 30 to 40 minutes in terms of doing this. I swear I do actually want to play Sims tonight, but also this is me venting my frustration at my stupid key lights. Ow! Don't smack me. No smackity. Yeah, smack the ground, but not me. No, what? That doesn't even make sense that you flung the rock forward and it went backwards, but okay, game. I started, whatever the timing was, I started at like 4:56 or something like that. Give or take a minute. Not 6:56 or something. I started like 5 or 6 minutes before the hour. So. And so far I've only died once, and that was just because I was trying to be ridiculous and do that boss when I should have just hit the other thing to get the heat shield.
My protection, Hunter.
Yes, I know, that's why I'm smacking the thing. I do actually really like this, like, arena. That's one of the reasons why I want to be able to do it on Vet, because I think it's cool. Like, VMA is cool and all, but it really, this one is at least interesting. VMA is literally like, it's an arena, survive the rounds. So I can look at it later. Thank you, Jessica. Yes, I will definitely take a look at that later. Because I need something. We're gonna go at least get one of the stamina orby thingies. I only found like 2 of the red ones, but it's like, we'll at least go get... We'll at least go pick up the stamina buff. It's normal, I don't necessarily need it, but for my own amusement. Might as well. It's never a bad idea to have more stamina. Run, little character, run through the lava, run through the lava. Could you imagine if this was a thing that you could actually do? I would never do this. Like, even if I knew I had a magical buff, no. Absolutely not. Alright, and... other way. Runny, runny, run, run, run. Run, little character, run. Run for your life. Don't die to the lava. Do not lose thy shield. Carry on thy way. Y'all, I don't even know. We're just gonna go, okay. I just go with it at this point. Okay. Can I go up? There we go. Across the rock, please, game. There we go. There we go. You good? I'm good. We're fine. Hey! I'll take that. Yeah, it's like, I like VMA, but again, like, you know, there is a bit of a luck factor to it. It is, you know, some of the... it's just RNG if you get lucky with spawns and stuff. But I guess the thing is that's nice is they aren't the same. Like, I would have been disappointed if they were like, yeah, we got a new arena, and then it was literally just like a reskinned Maelstrom one. Sparkles, you say that like I'm not already off my rocker. Aren't we all a little mad here?
This new
Who serves me better? Okay. It's actually interesting doing this on my Sork. Because doing this on my Sork, I do this one first instead of the... Oh, come here. I didn't realize it was doing the thing. Hold on. That I do this one first on my Sork because she wants the magicka buff, not the stamina buff. Oh. Which one am I attacking? Hello. Which one has the... This is the one I'm attacking. Okay. Hey-ya! Okay. Are we even gonna reach the point that the third one's gonna join before I kill it? I don't think so. There it goes. I killed it before the third one actually got to join the fight.
cycle.
Well, that fight looked a bit thorny. Get it? I said, hold on to that crossbow you found. Need it to keep going.
It's in a good way? Okay. Ooh. Orb! Grapple! Can I just run past these things? Man. I've never actually tried to avoid anything in this before, but I'm like, well, if I don't have to attack that, do I have to attack that? I don't think I do. Smack the salamanders! I didn't look at what the other endeavors are today. I'm wondering, is there one that's like a kill a certain thing? No, I should do antiquities. I should do antiquities, because I definitely have antiquities that need to be done. Honestly, out of this whole arena, the final boss of this part of it, the green one, is my favorite. I really like the mechanics of it. Like, they're just entertaining to do. And they're ones that you have to do the mechanics on normal, otherwise you can't finish the fight. Hi, Hono, it's good to see you. How's it going? Welcome on in. Things look a little different. It's because my Elgato key lights are being an ass and not functioning correctly, so my lighting's just a little different today. We're going with it. We're currently doing Vacheron Hollows just on normal for the weekly because I'm a goober and I didn't do it earlier this week. So I just decided to do... We're smacking my frustration at technology things out on stuff in this arena before we do questing. It was kind of the idea. It's going good. I'm glad it's going good. So we're headed towards the final boss for the green area, and then we have the overall final boss, and that will be that. Smack it! Okay, I am gonna make sure to hydrate before I do this boss. Because it might take a second. Why, hello there. This is one that I actually, like, on vet for my Sork was okay. But I want to try it on vet for this one. But I haven't obviously gotten this far because I can't get past the red. We're gonna fix that, though. Is he angry? Yeah. Next one. Okay. The most annoying part of this is just the person saying the same lines over and over again. Like, why? Dude, just stop. Hey. surprised the people in the middle haven't gone off yet. There they're going. Real challenge starts now. Gonna do your thing or not? There we go. Because if you don't interrupt these people, the entire platform turns into fire. And you kind of need ground to stand on. That's not fire. Which, granted, it's nice. Like if you don't make it to all of them, it's literally just the platforms that you don't make it to that turn into fire. It's not like everywhere turns into fire. But if you need to travel to a platform and you can't because it's on fire, that's a little problematic. I don't know why Star Wars is the song that's in my head right now, but apparently it is. Did I not do the secret boss?
It seems he mocks your feeble blows.
I don't know if I've done the secret boss in this one. In the green. Oh, butts. I didn't pay attention to them. No. I didn't pay attention to them. Butts. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Dang it. I didn't realize they started doing their thing again. I don't know if I've done the secret boss in the green area. I've done... That's probably why, Bo. That's probably why. I did not do it I did not specifically seek out a secret boss this time because I was just going for speed and efficiency to see how quick I could do it. But then I didn't pay attention to the people in the middle, so now we gotta smack them again. Oh, my weapons out of... I feel like my add-on doesn't recharge them as efficiently as it used to. There it goes. Okay. Because I never used to see that pop up, and now I think it probably is just a setting thing. I need to look at it, though. When you grapple hook... Oh, so I don't need to bash here? Interesting. Okay. That's not the one I was aiming for. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done the secret one in the green. I think I've done it in... I've done the extra one in the red area. I think I've seen the extra one in the blue area, but I don't think I've actually done it myself. Because you need the grapple to get to it, and I don't usually...
Your real challenge starts now.
I don't usually do that in the order to be able to have the grapple in the blue because of the buffs. Okay. Am I gonna be able to fight him on this one? Yes, okay. We're gonna make sure we pay attention to the things in the middle this time so we don't die to the ground turning into fire. That sounds like a great idea. Like that. Push the correct button. He's doing his thing. We go over here. Okay. Not getting ready just yet. There they go. When they stand up, that's when you be like, okay. Ready? Set. There they go. Okay. And smacketh. And smacketh. And smacketh. And smacketh. Okay, get rid of those things because having extra archers shooting at you is just annoying. There we go. Alright. Ow. I am holding down the button. Do a heavy attack. Thank you. Go. There he goes. I was gonna say, yeah, he's gotta be ready to do his little angry thing at some point. Okay. It's always funny because he always says it's like, he's standing defying against your strikes after I've already moved to the next platform to fix that problem. Alright, time to do this again. Hey, bash. And, boink. And, boink. And, boink. Ow! Oh, he's already doing the thing. Okay, let me eliminate these things so they're not here the next time. That's annoying. Okay. Attack him now. Nope, he's gonna do the thing already. Okay. Next one. How about now? There we go. Also, I have cat hair that's tickling my nose. Alright. Can we smack him all the way down before he wants to go to the next platform? I think we can. There we go. Yay!
Go through the portal to see
Okay.
what comes next.
Last boss. I think I want to do blue, red, then green. Is that I think I want to do? I think that's what I used to do. Because the Minotaurs just spawn so much fire nonsense. Like, the blue one spawns his fire thing, but you can interrupt it.
You made it all the way to the end. Only one final challenge left.
Me!
Oh, ah! What? Oh, magic! I feel it.
Carried me apart! Okay. Let's do the thing. I'm really hoping I can first try this because I don't want to do this one a bunch of times. Because this fight just takes a while. Because there's so many, it's like multiple bosses all mixed into one boss. Okay, this thing's got to go down though because I don't want to deal with it later. Because I don't have enough AoE. Okay. Oh, butts, I just used my thing. Dang it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Smack it. Can I please get the thing? There we go. So that's what's supposed to happen, but my sword can't do it very well. So therefore it doesn't happen. Okay, and then she should be doing her thing here. I don't remember what percentage it goes at, or if I have to actually fully knock her down. Okay. Use the grapple! There we go. I remember the first time doing this and being so confused and like, what am I supposed to do? And like the panic of like, the ground is turning pink, the ground is turning pink, and I don't know where to go. So the thing with this is you want to kill stuff as fast as you can because the main boss is healing the entire time that you are down here. So you want to smack this thing and smack it quickly so you can get back up there. 34! Not, okay, not too bad. Usually I get back up here at about like 40 to 45. Oh, it's moving. Yep. For strength. I think I'm still gonna go for red next. Yep, okay. Go! And go! There we go. Okay, we need to stop this dude because fire, so much fire, but we can interrupt him, unlike the other dude. Okay, will you stop it, sir? Thank you. And there's your dot. Smack the thing, smack the thing. There we go. Where's my way back up? Those 52. Okay, not the best, but not the worst. Okay. She could have been fully healed. It could have been way worse. No, come on. No. Eh. Too many other things in the fucking way. Stop throwing fire! No, I got zapped by it. Dang it. I bumped into the tether. It's fine. Okay. I hate that tether so much. I hate it so much. It's fine. It's fine. We can do it. We just need to not run into the tether. And I need to kill the other things so they're not in the way. Hi, Looney. How's it going? We are currently attacking the final boss in Veshran Hollows because I haven't done my weekly yet. So we decided to do Smack an Arena because that's one of the weekly things. It's to smack an arena twice. And I haven't done that yet, so I was hoping to first try the final boss, but I failed. I failed miserably. Being introverted today, that is totally fair. I hate this thing so much. I hate it so much. Why is there two of them there? I thought I already killed one of them. Oh no. This is fine. Come on, smack it. There we go. We're fine. I hate that circle. I understand exactly why it's there, but I still hate it. Go to the other weapon, you stupid thing. Okay, where's blue? Blue's over there. Okay, ready, set, blue. Well, do your dailies? Yes, do the dailies. I swear we actually will do some Galen questing tonight. We're just gonna smack this first. We might not do as much Galen questing as I originally anticipated because, you know, of tech troubleshooting and starting late, and I do actually want to play a little bit of Sims. So we'll see. Honestly, that it will entirely be dependent on if the EA thing is being dumb, because it was definitely complaining about my internet connection and everything earlier and logging me out and different stuff. So we'll see. I did not fully fix it before stream. So we'll be entirely reliant on that. Oh, you stupid circle. I hate it so much. There we go. That's not where I wanted to put that at all, but okay. Alright. So many things to smack. Okay, let's get rid of this archer, shall we? Go. Okay, and then we want to go for red. So, smack it, smack it, smack it. Red. Okay, red, 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 red! That will never not be something that I just panic. Run! Faster! Get to the boss! I want this dude down so he doesn't do his little fire thingy. Oh, well, okay. Well, I can smack them both from here. Alright, there's one down, here's the other one. With the dot, just smack by that, and yeah. Alright, there's red. Where's my exit? Better this time. I did it 42-ish instead of 52-ish. Okay, you gotta go. Oh! Oh! That's not fair! It spawned on top of me. Ooh, but on a true crime kick. That was way harder to say than it should have been. Yes, have fun with that, Looney, for sure. That was just mean. Our panic on this? Yes, because I'm not you, Jessica. I haven't. I guess I've done it. I finished Basher and Hollows. Like, I did the final boss on this computer, but I haven't done the rest of it on this computer yet. Because, like, the last time there was an arena for the weekly, I had, like, the quest saved, so I only had to do part of it. On vet, I know! I'm like, I know this is freaking normal, and I should be better, but I'm not. Which is why I'm like, I want to be able to do it on vet, and I can barely do it on normal. I'm bad at gaming. It's fine. Why do all of you have to come out here and attack me? But the thing is, if I'm on the outside like that, I'm wondering if I could get away with being on the outside of it and not having to do that DPS check if I just stayed out of the fucking middle. I don't know if that would work. Will not judge. Okay. Smack the thing, smack the thing. Alright. And here comes blue. And doink. Okay. See, like, yeah. I just feel like I haven't done it enough to be good at it, I guess. Like, it's the in-between of like, okay, in theory, I know what I'm supposed to be doing, but actually executing it is a completely different manner. Why did she jump? Oh man, him and 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 habba-dooba-habba-dooba-dee. Smack it. Yeah. There you go. I will never be able to just like take that super chill, I think. Okay. Red. We're gonna make it farther this time. We're gonna make it farther this time. I didn't think I was on that bar, but you know what? We're gonna go with it. We're gonna adjust accordingly. You, fire sir, need to go away. So I can deal with the other fire sir who's spinning in fire. Now. I can deal with one fiery sir at a time. Not two, just one. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I just haven't done them enough. Oh my god, really? Come on, smack the thing. Don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Stop fire! No! I thought I had killed it, and then it was still there. Oh! I hate that fucking tether. I hate it so much. It is the death of me every fucking time. And that's why my main fails at it, because there's so many things, and the only AoE she has is her arrow volley. Like, this is her only AoE. So when there's so many things attacking us, it burns down very quickly. Alright. If I don't get it this time, I'm probably just gonna stop. The void offers strength and a hand of hurt. The void offers annoyance. Okay. Okay, where's blue? Blue's over that direction. Okay, ready? And we go to blue. I got it at a 0.8. Holy butts. Okay. Her and why don't you concentrate on her and but so are you saying to like DPS her down quick enough that the circle that she starts the next big pink circle of danger instead of trying to get rid of the ring? To just okay. I could try that. In all honesty, I've never tried that. I could try that. That is indeed a strategy that I have not employed. It's a risk, yeah, that's for sure. But with what she's at right now, I think that's a risk worth taking. But I can't get out of the ring though. Okay, there it goes. Oh no, we're going green apparently because that's the one I'm closer to. Okay, we're doing green first this time instead of red. Oh, I hate that. Okay, but that strategy did work. Now I have to deal with these stupid things, but it'll be fine. It's just more fire. It's just more fire. We'll be fine. Yeah, with the one target, with the build, I don't know, it might work. It might be okay. Okay, and then you're just there because you're on the overside. Okay. Okay, red's that direction. I just gotta reorient it myself. It's a risk, but it's a risk I am willing to take. Okay. Grapple. Oh, did you see the ring spawn in and then unspawn? That was terrifying. Oh, okay, that's fine. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, let's not be inside that, shall we? Because now I have to deal with fucking Minotaur, dude. Okay, you need to go away so I can get this dude down so that we can go smack her and smack her quickly. Come on. Go. Stop stealing my stamina. Ah. Hey, you know what'd be really great if I had? Potions. Guess who never uses potions in this game? Mwah. We're going for it. We're going for her. We're going for her. We're going for her. We're going for her because she's almost dead. We're going for her because she's almost dead. Come on, 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 come on. Yeah! There we go. Woohoo! I wish I could say that was unvet, but it wasn't.
Challenge. But the Shran's rights now end. You did more than we expected. Well done.
To take advantage of that. That's true. Like, that's the thing, is like my Nightblade is the strongest when the enemy is under 25% health. She is the strongest when they are under 25%. Nightblades are finishers. Yes. Yes, they are. Why you guys never use potions? Because that's the only situation that I would use a potion, so it's not something I think about constantly. Hey, Ella. She's like, what? She's so cute. Y'all, she's just been very lovey today, and she's been hanging out here. Guess what, honey? Try to redeem some cat treats. What do you think about that?
You're just happy to be snuggled up. I know. It's not like I've already snuggled you for like an hour today. Because she's so sweet. She'll just like come snuggle into bed. Which is why she's gotten the name Tiny Spoon. She's gotten the nickname Tiny Spoon. Because she'll just come snuggle and she's so sweet. Yeah. Are you just a sweet one? Yeah. I was expecting her to want to jump back over there. She hasn't done that yet. Okay. I know. Hold on, honey. I gotta take the lid off. Yeah, I gotta take the lid off. Here you go. You get it? Yeah. Yeah, you's a good girl. Better, thank you for redeeming the cat treat. I know Elle appreciates it. Yeah, use it. Alright.
Although
We did the thing! Woohoo! Okay. Not too bad. That was about an hour-ish. I feel like that was okay. Like, that was just under an hour. That was like 55 minutes, something like that. And considering all I really, you know, the only thing we really got stuck on was that last boss. That was the only thing I had to do multiple times. The only thing I had to do twice was the red one, but that was just me being stupid. And trying to take a risk, and I didn't. I guess let's just boop ourselves over to Galen. I don't remember where. We're just going to Vestir. I did actually hop on, and when I was doing my writs earlier, I did do the Galen dailies that I had from yesterday. I think I might go pick them up again, just in case we come across an area where we're doing their daily is. Because I was like, oh, I guess I never did yesterday's daily. So I was like, let's do yesterday's. I got the achievement for 10 for each of these ones. So I think the vent is one behind. I'm like, hey, we're getting achievements. We're doing the thing.
thank you for you.
Just so we have them, just in case we want them. Also, Pokemon. Okay, so, in case anyone missed it, yesterday we started the main story for Galen. It is separate from High Isle, so if you haven't seen us quest through High Isle, there's definitely shared characters, but there's not... The story and the problems we're facing here in Galen are not directly connected to what we were doing in High Isle. Oh, it was just... Oh, is it just starting? Oh. Boo! I was hoping we were getting here at the end. Okay. I was gonna see if we could catch one at the end, but apparently this is the start of it and not the end of it. But you know what? It's fine. These don't take very long anyway. Do a hybrid of controller and mouse? Like have some controls on the keyboard and some on your controller? Is that what you mean? Like, you know, half and half? I've never played this with controller, so I don't even know how that would feel. 'Cause for the most part, I've gamed with mouse and mouse and keyboard on PC. I would like to have a controller set up that I could try on my computer. There is one I could do, but it requires me going into the settings every time to adjust the settings for audio purposes. And I just don't want to do that.
Oh, and use your mouse for the abilities? Oh. Yeah. I don't know if you could, like, trick the thing into thinking your mouse was a controller. Because essentially that's what an MMO mouse almost is just like a controller because you have so many buttons on it. I have thought about getting, like, an MMO mouse. Not for ESO purposes, but because of Final Fantasy. I'm realizing I don't have Ember out. Because I was in the arena. Oops.
I'll close off the main one.
Practice, your brain is used to it. Yeah, that's fair.
It's too much.
Yeah, it would definitely be a thing that I would get used to if I tried it. Because I could see trying this on controller. Because I feel like controller makes sense for this. I definitely see people playing Final Fantasy with controller, but I'm like, how do you keep track of all your buttons? You have so many buttons you can push, but only so many buttons on your controller. And like, how do you keep track of which button is what? That would confuse my brain. Yeah, that's also true. It's like if you've grown up using controller. Like my experience with like controllers, like, you know, my first like gaming stuff was like PlayStation 2. But the majority of like my gaming experience before I got, you know, my stream computer and really got more into PC gaming was on the Wii. So if any controller I'm used to the most is actually the Wii remote, because that's the one that I've spent the most hours with, which it might be. Nah, I still played a ton on the Wii. Like, we've played a decent number of hours on the PlayStation 4, but, not, I don't know, the equivalent necessarily. Also, I was sad. So when I was opening Twitch earlier today, I was like, oh, Gord's live, right? Because Gord changed, his schedule to be earlier in the day, and I went to click into Gord's stream, and then I went, and I was like, oh, I need to click out because, you know, Gord has a PlayStation 5, so Gord's getting to play the Horizon Forbidden West DLC, and I'm not. I don't have PlayStation 5. And I just want to play the DLC, and I can't because it's PlayStation 5. So, do we want to start a PlayStation 5 fund? I understand, like, we're reaching the point that, like, it's gonna be stuff that, like, new stuff is gonna be PlayStation 5. It's not gonna be both. Like, I get it. We were gonna reach that point at some point. Like, we were gonna hit that wall at some point. But I'm just bummed that we're hitting it for a DLC of a game that is available on the PlayStation 4. So I'm like, okay. Because the thing is, I don't know, even if I did get a PlayStation 5, I've heard yes and no on if the saved file would be able to transfer. So, like, I would maybe have to play through the entire main story again to be able to do the DLC on PlayStation 5, which I wouldn't be opposed to. But also that would, you know, I would just play it on easy difficulty and, like, speed through it kind of thing.
No, Laurel.
But still.
Archdruid Orlaith demanded the nature spirit too. You must find free and keep them safe.
But Stefan is in danger. I have to...
Oh.
What's that?
Oh, the ground
Fire
shaking.
Song stirs. Archdruid Orlaith and her circle ignore their duties.
Okay. That's definitely been a thing that's been different with High Isle and Galen and stuff. It's just the ground shaking. Just actual earthquake. We're just fine. Well, is it still an earthquake? A ground quake. Okay, it says talk to both of them. Okay, I was just checking to see if one's optional, but no, we got to talk to both.
Laurel blames herself for Stefan's capture. He is dear to her, and to me. I tutored them both when they were young. Thank you again for defending us at the Drafer. I just wish we'd been able to save all the Archdruids and not just Illic and I.
Yeah, so if you missed it yesterday, basically we ended off on the Drafik, which is a meeting of like druid leaders, and the Fire Song and the Sea Elves like attacking them, and they kidnapped Stefan. So we need to get Stefan back.
All right, Count Bernard sent me to ask if you have any idea where the Fire Song might be holding Sir Stefan.
An intriguing question. Unfortunately, as far as I know, the Fire Song don't have any strongholds on Galen. Unless... perhaps they've occupied one of the ancient druidic sites. Maybe Archdruid Ellic of the Eldertide can tell you more.
Oh, that's a good... Yeah, because they did take over that Eldertide spot. I know, Bo, so you could play the DLC for Horizon Forbidden West. You could play it, and I cannot, and I'm sad. Because I've heard nothing but good things about the DLC, and I just, like... I want to play it. And I like, now because of that too, I'm gonna now have to avoid all the spoilers because I don't want to be spoiled on what happens in the DLC. I want to be able to find out for myself. So it's one of those things, like, I definitely see myself getting a PlayStation 5 at some point. I just have a whole stack of games that are still PS4 games that, like, it's hard to justify buying a whole new console system for a DLC for one game. But also I kind of want to. So it's gonna be starting to save up for one, I think would be the idea. So probably won't get it, it won't be a thing for a while, but definitely moving towards that because I would like to be able to play that DLC. But also I have a whole stack of PlayStation 4 games that I have not played that I could stream. What do I have on there? I have a God of War game. I have Uncharted. I have the Spider-Man game. I have whatever the Star Wars game is called. Like, I have multiple different other games that I have for the PlayStation 4 that, some of them are obviously available on PC now as well. Like, I feel like I should play those before getting the next one, because I'm trying to reduce the amount of games I have, or at least play more of the ones I have before I get other ones. But also, the next game I might buy actually might be that Disney racing game, because it looks fun, and also there's like a pass thing for it, and I kind of want stuff in it, and it's like, I know, you two should move to the West Coast, because West Coast, best coast. Okay, how are you after the attack at the Dreyful Dell?
Thanks to you and Dulef, I wasn't harmed. My fellow Archdruids weren't so fortunate. Still, we moved our sacred seed to a new location, known only to a few of the Stonelore, and I'm sending Laurel to keep Free safe. I pray it's enough.
Okay. Tell me more about Mount Firesong.
Mount Firesong rises above Ifelon, but its roots extend throughout the archipelago. It gives the islands their hot springs and steam vents, and usually these are curiosities, not particularly dangerous, but this recent activity is concerning.
Iflon is the Firesong Island, right?
The island is sacred to all druids, but yes, the Firesong call it home. The Circle's ancient duty is to calm the spirit of the volcano when it grows restless, yet the mountain grows angrier. I wonder if the Firesong can contain it. Or want to.
Will Mount Firesong erupt?
The volcano is erupting already. Lava vents long dormant on Galen and High Isle now flow with molten magma. The last time the volcano erupted, it caused terrible damage to the islands. Thousands of lives were lost. I pray it doesn't reach that level.
Yeah. Why is Archdruid Orlath doing all this?
Archdruid Orlaith believes in
Orlaith.
a literal interpretation of the dream of Kasserine. She sees the signs of the season as proof that the prophecy is upon us. That's why she seeks to gather all three sacred seeds, and why she wants Free.
Okay. Beast Coast, yeah. Antiquities are done for the daily. Nice. Oh, I should do those. I should do that before I forget. Advertise it. You've died because of rolling. Like, rolling off of things or wasting resources on rolling when you don't mean to roll. But also, yes, that's why I have my roll dodge bound to a different key, because I kept accidentally roll dodging. Rolling into the beam of death. Yeah. Yep. That mood. A 7? But, come on. Okay, well, Junk, I'll twin with you. How's that? Okay, then CRC comes in against the 17. Well, apparently it's a 7 mood. Oh, fire damage, yeah. Also, hi, CRC. Hello. Y'all, on a side note, if I can get, like, the angle for the key lights to work better like this is kind of nice. Like, I'm not actually having to look at the key lights. You know, I'm not having the brightness of the key lights in the corner of my eyes, and that's kind of nice. But also, the lighting in here is not quite how I would want it to be. But it could be a lot worse. Okay. And you don't believe in that interpretation?
Mount Firesong has certainly grown more active recently, but Free only awakened due to the actions of the Firesong. Can one force a prophecy to come to pass? Still, I have a terrible feeling that Orlaith knows something we don't. That concerns me.
Yeah. What? When you can't but don't want... Yeah. That's why I just have it bound to F instead of having the double tap. Because the double tap wouldn't go off when I wanted it to, and would go off when I didn't want it to. Ooh, learned how to use the armory today. It made my main character a healer build, so I won't have to queue so long. Nice. I'm looking to do a different build on this character. I want to save this build, though, because I'm so used to it, and I would just go back to it for, like, questing purposes. So congrats on figuring out the armory, because I'm going to be doing that later, because I still haven't done that. I want to say I think I saved her build to it, but I think I might also be remembering saving her build to the add-on that I had before the armory was a thing. Sent you the link for the build? Awesome. Okay, thank you, Jessica. I'm excited to look at it. Because you don't really need jumping. Yeah, you can do that. I have it bound to F. Is what I found works for me. Because, you know, as you're moving around, you don't have to, you know, it's not a far reach for it, but obviously your keyboard, your build.
First twin, then Dreyfordell. My circle takes pride in protecting what we love. War has come to Galen, but we have few warriors left to fight it. How could Archdruid Orlaith side with those pirates against her own people?
Good question. More transmute stones for Necrom. Y'all, can ESO please just make transmute stones, like, tradable? Because you all don't understand how many I have just sitting in inventories. Like, I went and crafted random stuff to have room for... Because during the Jubilee, you can get, like, one transmute stone, like, as a prize. So I had to go make something to make room for the transmute stones. And I made, like, 2 or 3 different things just to get it down. And it still almost is all the way back up to full. My Sork has a whole entire page length of geodes sitting in her inventory, and so does my tank. And my main has a couple on her. I think I cleared out most of hers, though. My healer also has some as well. So, like, all my characters that I take through dungeons have geodes sitting there that I can't open because I have so many. I wish I could just trade them all to you because I don't have any plans for them. I don't have any plans for them. Armor for it now? Okay. I need to update my builds. That's the thing, is going through and updating my builds and crafting things. Like, I probably will end up actually using some of them, but still, like, I have over 1,000 of them. It's too many. It's too many. I know it's a good problem to have, but it's still an inventory problem. Count Mornard sent me to ask you if you have any idea where the Firesong might be holding Sir Stefan.
Are you suggesting that the Elder Tide have anything to do with the treachery of the Fire Song, outsider?
No, but if you know anything that can help me find Sir Stefan, you need to tell me.
One of our druids was captured in the attack on Tuin. I've had scouts searching all over for her, and they tracked the dread sails to Castle Tournaire. It's a ruined keep on Galen's northwest shore.
What aren't you telling me, Archdruid?
The keep is built over an old Eldertide village. A cave at the foot of the bluffs leads to the castle's dungeons. I think they're holding Druid Nerea there, as well as Sir Stefan. And I had Nerea hide our seed there before the place was seized.
Oh, no. That's not good. Okay, I'll try to rescue all of them. Druid Nerea, the Sacred Seed, and Sir Stefan. Great.
I am trusting you, outsider. Rescue Druid Nerea and keep the Sacred Seed away from Archdruid Orlaith. Accomplish this, and the Eldertide Circle will not forget it.
Okay.
Remember, Castle Tournaire on the northwest coast.
Okay. What can you tell me about Castle Tournaire?
Ages ago, a Breton coin baron decided he liked the spot. He built his keep on top of an ancient Eldertide village. My folk lacked the strength to stop him, but we never forgot the insult.
What became of the coin baron?
A few seasons later, an Eldertide druid found the cave passage I told you about. He killed the coin baron in his bedchamber.
Oh.
The same thing happened to the next lord who claimed the castle. The place was eventually abandoned, and it fell into ruin.
All right. Where exactly did Druid Nerea hide the Eldertide seed?
I do not know. I did not have a chance to speak with her after she returned from Castle Tournaire. And then our village was attacked. I know Nerea, though. She did as I asked. I am sure of it.
Okay. I remember Druid Nerea from Suncleft Grotto. Sea Lord Nalos wanted her to lead him to something.
The Sacred Seed. It's the relic they seek. I know I will help the druids at our village. Nerea will resist, but Sea Lord Nalos will break her eventually. I would join you, Mainlander, but my injuries will only slow you down.
Okay. Okay, so I guess we're going to the castle then. Bo, I saw that. Bo, I saw that. Get back here. I saw that. I saw that. I saw your blue skirt go around the corner. I knew it was you. I knew it was you. What are we doing? Oh! You've got this dude.
Talent's fine.
I forgot you had him. Build 2? Did I save it on here? Apparently I must have at some point because it's saved on here. Which I guess I should update it. Because I changed the backstabber. Yeah, okay. Cool, and then if I had another build, that would go there. Then I'm assuming you have to buy an armory slot? Yeah, okay. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, because I need to... I'll make a second build, and that will be... more of a... I'm thinking, you know, more of a... one that I can do the solo-y stuff with. You get 2 for free. That's not bad, honestly. Like, just having the ability to swap between stuff. I do really like, and it's something that I do like about Final Fantasy, is I do like that you could just swap between everything in Final Fantasy. I do like that. Where am I going? Target out of range! Target out of range! Aha!
Got ya. Okay. Okay, so we're going over there to the castle then. Okay. Don't tell me I'm still in combat. I guess I could also get... I'm not in combat, game! I'm not in combat. I am not in combat. Let me get Ember out. Thank you. Okay. I'm feeling like maybe changing up my mount. If someone wants to pick out a mount for me, you can do that with channel points. If not, I might contemplate what mount I want to swap to. I'm feeling like swapping to a different one. But feel free to contemplate that because I should get up and do a wiggle because I've been live for almost 2 hours and I have not done a wiggle yet. It saves your Mundus stones? Okay. Oh, I didn't even think about the stones. Yeah. Because what is... I'm assuming he's like 5,000 like the other companions. Okay, he's 5,000. Okay. You got the last snowball? You did. I'll let you win that one. So if I have that multiple build, I might actually pick him. I haven't... The only reason I haven't picked him up yet is because I haven't had a reason to swap between... builds. I also forgot that they added her to be a thing. I still like the crows. The crows are cool. But, Azabi and Fazez are definitely my favorites. Okay, oh, I sold a thing. Okay, I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna wiggle. We'll continue our questing when I get back. Okay? Hop up, wiggle, stretch, do the thing. I'll be back! Alright. I'm back. I'm just gonna put my gloves back on here. And I'm kind of laughing a bit that I went back to my dashboard and whatever. I noticed I actually had a Twitch whisper. And I just find it funny that, streamers have all of these, there's a business email and there's ways to like contact and things for, purposes for like connecting and things. I don't think it's a bad thing to like necessarily whisper, but to come into a person's stream and then cheer bits and then whisper them is a little weird when, there's like the professional line of communication that is clearly linked everywhere. And I don't get it. And also, like, I'm not gonna do anything related to, like, anything business-wise or anything through a Twitch whisper. Like, no? Does anyone else find that odd? Maybe that's just me. Did I actually travel? No, I'm still at the other way shrine. I need to go over here. You just block him. Yeah, I just saw the whisper. I was just like, okay. So, like, they weren't, like, creepy about it or anything. It was just like, if it wasn't the connected with the cheered bits, it'd be like, okay, yeah, if you catch me live and, you want to reach out and, like, think something would be a good fit or whatnot, sending a whisper is fine. Like, I can understand that. But to be like, hey, notice me. I'm sending you a whisper. It's like, no. Not the vibe.
We meet again, mercenary.
We
I
do.
expected as much.
Okay, I'm really interested to know more about this sea elf.
If you're about to walk up and bang on the front gate, let me stop you right here. The ruins are full of dread sails. You'll never get in that way.
Okay.
Sea Lord Nalos seems to be mustering his forces for something big.
Are you spying on the dread sails?
Sea Lord Nalos locked up 3 of my crew. I'm going to free them and kill the bastard.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the dread sails are here in greater numbers than I anticipated. Which makes me wonder, how you plan to rescue the lordling they have in there?
You know for sure that Sir Stefan is in the keep.
I saw Nalos and some Firesong druids arrive with a captive noble in Monard colors. The druids left shortly after, but their prisoner stayed behind. Now, you're here. Not hard to put wind and wave together.
Fair.
So, what's your plan?
Archdruid Ellic told me about a secret entrance to the dungeons. I'll sneak in.
A foolhardy rescue attempt? Perfect. Just the diversion I need. That should give me the chance to find my crewmates and confront Sea Lord Nalos. Take your secret path. I'll find another way in. We'll hit them from 2 directions.
All right. Maybe I'll see you inside.
If you're heading for the dungeons, I'll scale the walls while you're clattering around downstairs. Once I free my crewmates, I'll see if I can find that sea snake Nalos. You know, this might actually work.
You said Sea Lord Nalos is planning something big.
Many of the crews I've seen around here are new to the Dreadsails fleet. I think Sea Lord Nalos is hiring on every band of murderous scum with an itch for plunder he can find.
Yeah.
I wonder what he's offering them.
What's Sea Lord Nalos' target then?
Pirates don't gather in massive fleets unless the Sea Lord plans to descend on a large, well-defended port. The only one on Galen is Vastir. It's just a question of when and how Nalos chooses to launch his attack.
Okay. Have you ever seen an Eldertide Druid captive here? Or have you seen an Eldertide Druid captive here?
Seen? No. But I've overheard some of the sentries talking about a druid they're holding somewhere in the castle. Maybe even the same one Nalos took from Suncleft Grotto.
That's what we're thinking.
Aha. You think that relic he's looking for might be here too?
I don't know for certain.
Keep your little secrets then. I don't have any interest in druids or their sacred relics. But if I find something that belongs to them, I'll be happy to turn it over. For a suitable finder's fee, of course.
Okay, tell me about your vendetta against Sea Lord Nalos.
He's a traitor and a murderer. The
Okay.
Gilded Blades used to lead the Dreadsail's fleet. We were loyal to King Orgnum and the Piandonian Armada, but Nalos was not satisfied with that. He challenged my brother Thracer for leadership.
What happened?
Nalos won by using a poisoned blade. Then he promised the Dreadsails vast riches if they forswore their oaths to King Orgnum and followed him into exile. A coward and a traitor. I will see him dead at my feet. I swear it.
That's fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so let's go through our little secret dungeon entrance. We're just gonna randomly gather things on the way because I've been in a loot goblin mood today and I've been stopping and collecting all the things for lots of the stuff. So it's like, okay, sure, why not? Oh, okay. I need to remember. I'll do them later because I want to do questing stuff. I need to remember to do antiquities because what was the other one? Deconstruct stuff. Okay, that's easy enough to do. Assuming it's in here. I was expecting like a door. I'm assuming we're gonna hit a door at some point. Yeah, there's okay. It's like I'd be surprised if this was a just straight walk into it. Okay. Into the castle dungeons. It's making me think about I've been doing a little bit of musical theater stuff with like the third graders and starting a project with them that they're gonna pick a music.
The Elder-Tide Druid broke, as I knew she would.
Yes, Sea Lord. Are we finished with her?
Keep her alive until we have the relic in hand.
Okay. I love how they do this though in ESO to have these like little windows to like look in and overhear conversations like that. But their job is that they're gonna take a musical theater song and they're going to you know, take 20-30 seconds of it and make their own dance to tell the story of whatever they want to tell kind of thing. And
Treasure?
yes, Ember, treasure. I've been telling them about Chitty Chitty Bang Bang and just actually stopping and thinking about the plot. Okay, if you don't know the plot of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, like stopping and thinking about the plot of it. The plot of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang is a dad goes to the circus with a broken invention, ends up accidentally dancing in a group and earns money to buy a rundown car for his kids. He fixes it up. The car becomes magical. They go to a land where there's a king and queen who have, like, forbid children. And, like, when you stop and, like, start explaining the storyline of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, like, explaining to the kids, because I was showing them the dance where Truly and whatever the guy's name is, whatever character name that Dick Van Dyke plays, when they're dancing as toys was the one I was showing them, but I had to explain to them of like why they're toys and why it's the king's birthday and like why they're trying to be toys and like all these things. And I'm like, yeah, when you stop and think about it, it is actually kind of an odd storyline. Yeah, to have the windows to overlook stuff. Yeah, it's really cool. Because I like it, too, because it's, you know, it's not always, like, an obvious thing. Like, this looks like one we might be able to overhear more things.
Nalos,
Yep.
I've come for your head.
Siravain? Ha! Uldis, you get the relic and deliver it to the Fire Song. I'll deal with this pest.
Alright.
Die, traitor, for King Orgnum.
See, I like it because it's not, like, an obvious, like, spot to see. Like, that, it's not, you know, like, they would easily notice that I'm watching and stuff. Like, I like that it's still, like, you know, tucked away in a corner. That it's not like, hey, I'm standing here watching you. Which I think is cool. Alright. We find him.
Friend,
We
over
found
here.
him.
right.
Hello!
By the green, how did you find me, friend? No, I don't care. I'm just glad you're here. Your timing is excellent. I'm not sure I could endure another round of my jailer's torture.
You're torturing you?
Dreadsail interrogation tactics aren't subtle. They pressed me for information about Vastir, defenses, weaknesses, those sorts of things. Sea Lord Nalos obviously has ambitions in Galen beyond the bargain he made with the Firesong Circle.
How do I get you out of this cell?
Not easily. This lock has some sort of arcane reinforcement. You won't be able to pick it. We need the jailer's key. He's a fearsome brute called Goriad. His chambers are across the hall to the east. That's how he comes and goes, at least.
Okay, he carries the key on his person.
He might. Or it might be stored somewhere in his chambers. Get the key however you can, but I'll shed no tears if you dispatch Goriad.
Alright. Let's go get this key. Where are we going? Out and around, out and... I kind of want to see if we can do this sneakily. But again, not opposed to the non-sneaky way. But it would be kind of cool if we could sneak it. Oh, that's another player. I was like, what is this? Oh. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Search the desk. Markarth mead. Yeah, totally the thing I need. No. I have so many copies of that recipe. No. Okay. Hold on. There's a chest over here. Oh! Lore book discovered. Alright, why is my left eyeball watering? I don't know. I've been doing writs on everybody, and I keep getting more surveys, and I actually kind of want to do surveys. Which is really weird. But also, like, there's so many other things to be doing, but also this chest is, like, glitched through the cage. My inventory's full, and I don't need the other item, but I don't want to be the bad person to just leave one item in a chest, because I understand the pain of that. Why is there so many things in my inventory? Okay. Oh, it's because I've got all these other things that I haven't deconstructed. Okay. That would explain why my inventory is full. Holy butts. Why do I have all this in here? I was gonna say, I had a whole bunch of room earlier, but that was also pre me doing writs and things. There we go. That's a bit better. And also that gets me my other endeavor. Because, I need to deconstruct blacksmithing items or something like that.
Look out, everyone. Tamriel's best duo is back.
Alright. And let's get these Dreadsail pirates.
Yay, us!
Yay, us! I love Ember so much.
You return. And with the key, I hope.
Yep.
Thank you. Now let us speak without the bars between us.
I love that the door didn't actually open and he just walked through the bars. It's great.
Oh, it feels good to be out of that cell.
Mm-hmm.
I heard quite a commotion earlier. Something about heads and traitors and kings. Was that your work?
Captain Sarvian? I don't remember how they said it. The captain's here. She's going after Sea Lord Nalos while I'm rescuing you.
The sea elf that hunts others of her kind. Banneret Court told me about Suncleft Cove. An unlikely ally.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean to complicate things, but there's another prisoner.
Right.
An Eldertide druid named Nerea. We must rescue her as well.
Archdruid Elric told me about Nerea to hide the Eldertide's... Oh, Archdruid Elric told Nerea to hide the Eldertide seed in these ruins.
Of course. That explains much.
Mm-hmm.
See, Lord Nalos wants to get the seed for the Firesong. Obviously, we can't let him have it.
Yep.
Nor can we leave Nerea to the cruelty of the Dreadsails.
Yep.
They've been interrogating her for hours.
I overheard Sea Lord Nalos. He learned where the seed is hidden.
Then we must rescue Nerea and get her to tell us how to find the seed. We need to retrieve it before Sea Lord Nalos.
All right.
Come, friend. The interrogation chamber is through the door to the north.
All right, let's go. Let's do the thing. Smack stuff. There's just paintings hanging out down here? All right. Smacking things because we can. Really only because I want points for Ember is to be honest, is really the only reason I don't just run past all these things. But also it's kind of nice because it brings back more of the feeling of back when I was like first questing in this game and I didn't have the ability to just run from everything. Captains of the Dreadsail Fleet, assemble your crews and make ready for a massed naval assault on the city of Vastir. I was guessing they're going for the city as well. Our prisoners have revealed no weak points of note, but with our numbers we will overrun the city before the defenders can redeploy to meet us. Be ready to attack with or without the support of the Firesong Circle. Archdruid Orlaith promised to aid us in payment for our help with the Druid Council, but she wants to find the Stone Lord's seed before we strike. I do not want to wait, and frankly, I do not trust her. Sea Lord Nalos.
Sea Lord Nalos plans to attack Vastir.
Yep, sounds like it.
Just as much. Come, let's press on. Time is not on our side.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm assuming as much. Like, if they're here, they're gonna essentially try to take Vastir, and that's gonna be, because they were saying, like, getting a big stronghold, and that's why all these pirates were here.
Nerea, I'll cut you free. Hold on.
The seed. They're after the Eldertide seed.
Uh-huh. We gotta go get it first. I'm surprised she stood up. I would have just stayed sitting. Huh?
You and Sir Stefan are too late. I was weak. I told the Dreadsails about my circle's most guarded secret. Leave me behind and stop them before they escape with the Eldertide relic.
Archdruid Alec asked me to find you and recover the Eldertide seed.
The Archdruid sent you? Then perhaps there's still hope. I hid the seed in an ancient Eldertide shrine below the castle. But Sea Lord Nalos forced me to tell him how to find it.
Okay.
If only I'd been a little stronger.
We can still stop Sea Lord Nalos. Where is the shrine?
There's an ancient tree in the castle's upper courtyard. The door to the shrine lies hidden within its roots. Captain Uldis heads there as we speak. Please, don't let the Sea Elves take the sacred seed.
All right, I'll find the shrine and retrieve the Eldertide seed.
Go ahead, Mainlander. Look for the ancient tree in the upper courtyard. I just need a moment to catch my breath.
That's fair.
And then I'll be right behind you.
Have you seen any other prisoners here?
Yes. There are sea elves held in the castle above. Traitors or outcasts among their own kind, I guess. I saw them once or twice when I was taken for questioning, but I didn't get a chance to speak with them.
Do you know where they are?
Sea Lord Nalos kept me in the dungeons. I'm sure he isn't holding any sea elf prisoners down here, so they must be elsewhere in the castle. One of the old towers, perhaps.
Okay, tell me about the Eldertide shrine.
This old keep stands above a pristine cavern, forgotten by all but the druids of my circle. After the lords of Tenair abandoned their castle, we reclaimed our ancient shrine. It serves as a secret meeting place and refuge when the need arises.
You beat Vet? Nice! GG, congrats! Hopefully I will do that soon. Alright, why did you hide the sacred seed here?
When Archdruid Orlaith demanded our seed, we decided it was no longer safe in Tuin. Alec told me to take the seed and hide it. This was the most secret place I could think of.
Fair enough.
I didn't know the Dreadsails were coming, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stay with Nerea while you clear the way. We'll join you in the courtyard.
Woo! You got the daggers? Of course you did. Of course you did. Alright. Oh, that was a fancy fire thingy. I think, is that what I actually have on? No, I still have the Briarheart ones on. At some point I was gonna change... At some point I was gonna change to the daggers from the arena. But I never did, and by time I got them, the build had changed, I think, again already. Yeah, I was gonna say, it was an old thing that... Yeah, by time I was able to get them, because that might have been pre-sticker book, or like right when sticker book was new or something like that. It was when the arena first came out that I was trying to get the daggers, and I do have them. I think I do think I have gotten them. I'm pretty sure, but by time it got out, the build had already changed. So, hi Plump, it's good to see you. How's it going? It's a Plumpethus. All right. Yeah, when backstab damage was bread and butter for all DPS. Yes. Now that backstab isn't the thing, it's not the wanted thing anymore, which kind of sucks. Because I'm pretty sure I have it. Because I have... I don't know, was it just the dagger? Like, I think that's it there. Or is there another... I think that's it there. There's also... I don't know which set from it is. But I do have a lot of items. Like, I actually have way more from the hollows than I thought I did. Got the dagger and the sword? Okay. Yeah, I've got way more items from there than I thought I did. Yeah, Maelstrom, I don't have a ton of stuff from it because when I was doing Maelstrom, like, daily, it was before the sticker book came out. We never did actually finish Dragonstar Arena. We should go back and do that. We should go back and do that. Because for some silly reason... Oh, hey!
Up here! Captain Aldous entered the next courtyard. I leave her to you.
All right.
With me, Gilded Blades. Time to make Sea Lord Nalos pay.
Sounds good. I love those interactions. Like, I love how they frame the, like, interactions with the NPCs as you're, like, going through it. Like, you know, you're naturally coming across them and having the dialogue. It's so cool. I love it. Because we were silly. We tried to do Dragonstar Arena on, like, Vet for the first time because that was us being ridiculous.
The door to the shrine is hidden in those roots, Mainlander.
Okay.
Captain Oldest must be inside. Careful, friend. We'll follow as best we can.
Oh, hey, he found his gear. Cool. With the snipe damage for PvP. Oh, okay. Very well made with the scenes. Yes, I've really liked questing through both these areas so far. Because it almost gives you, like, you know how Final Fantasy has, like, cutscenes and stuff. It gives you that, like, feel like you're in the story a bit more without having to go, like, full-on cutscene like Final Fantasy does. Which, oh. Oh, hello. Which, I miss Final Fantasy because I haven't, I think I might play some Final Fantasy tomorrow or maybe later tonight because I miss it. I haven't played it, like, I played a little bit during the Jester Festival, but I really kind of just took a break from it with the Jubilee going on for ESO. And I'm like, I kind of miss doing my little Final Fantasy questing I was doing. But also, the time I could have been jumping into that, I got hooked on Dwarf Romantic, and I've been, the game I'm doing right now is going really good because I keep getting back up. I think I'm just below it now. I think I got down to like 50 tiles or something, but I kept going back and forth between like a couple above and a few below of like 69 tiles. I think I'm doing better this time that The second game I played, even the first game, I was really focused on the perfect tiles. And I'm still trying to do perfect tiles when I can. But I'm accepting that I can't get perfect tiles in some cases in order to complete the quests. Because the second game I played, I ended up scoring lower because I was so focused on perfect tiles, I wasn't completing quests as quickly as I could have. Because I didn't find the right tile I needed. Alright. We're killing the captain.
I expected more, mainlander. Deal with you, I'll bring the druid her relic.
No, we're gonna get the seed. Not you.
Take the seed, Mainlander. We can avoid the dread sails by using the back exit.
Okay.
Take the seed to Vestir. It will be safe there.
Okay.
Look out! Behind us!
Oh.
Calm yourself. I am
Oh, it's just her. Okay.
Sylvain of the Gilded Blades. Sea Lord Nalos escaped me. Curse his eyes. I learned 2 things you should know. The Fire Song also seek the Stone Lore relic, and Nalos plans to attack Vestir soon.
I appreciate the warning. Let's continue this outside.
All right. Let's head out of here. Can I go this way? Yeah, okay. And I just think it's cool because they've done, I think ESO's done well of, even though this is an MMO, of giving you a little bit more of that, like, you know, obviously there was still another player in there with us, but giving you an area that you're doing all these steps for the quests, so it kind of feels a little bit more like you're not constantly surrounded by a bunch of people, which I don't think is a bad thing. Like, playing through Final Fantasy and stuff, I think it's fun when you can tell that you're, like, doing the same quest as someone.
Remember my warning. The dread sails are coming for Vestir.
Yeah, which is not a good thing. Okay. Hold on, I saw a thing, and I'm being a loot goblin. I don't need this, but I want to click on it.
Well, my plan almost worked. And you did your part. Even rescued the Lordling and the Druid, I see. Sea Lord Nalos may have escaped my blade again, but I got my crew members back. Better than a leak in the hold, I suppose.
Can you tell us anything about Sea Lord Nalos and his plan to attack Vestir?
Nothing more to tell. He's got a massive fleet, and it's going to sail straight for Vestir. He's just waiting for the Fire Song to provide their support. That won't come until they get the Stone Lore relic. At least that's what Nalos indicated.
Okay, and what are you going to do?
Gather more of the Gilded Blades from wherever Nalos stashed them. Then wait for another chance to kill the bastard. Who knows? Maybe I'll come to Vestir, since I know Nalos will be there.
That's fair.
As long as we share an enemy, I'm on your side.
Thanks for giving us the warning.
Shouldn't you take that relic someplace safe? Everyone seems rather concerned about the silly old things.
Yeah. Where are the rest of the Gilded Blades?
What? You think I need more than these 2? Well, you're not wrong. These are 2 of my officers, Bellerin, first mate of the Mad Maiden, and Kovacs, our quartermaster. Sea Lord Nalos imprisoned them because they were loyal to me.
So what about the rest of the Gilded Blades?
They're scattered throughout the Dreadsail's fleet, forced to obey Nalos because they think I abandoned them. But once word gets around that I'm ready to challenge Sea Lord Nalos, they'll return to my side. Then the Mad Maiden will sail again.
What does Sea Lord Nalos want with Vestir?
It's the richest port on Galen, overflowing with plunder. Any pirate lord would gladly sack it if they thought they stood a chance. With the power of the Fire Song at his side, Sea Lord Nalos believes he can succeed. He also has a higher ambition.
A higher ambition?
Nalos wants to be king. Once he captures Vestir, he plans to make it his throne.
Ah.
A large port with stout defenses would give him an island kingdom to call his own.
That it would.
And the power to defy King Orgnum and all the fleets of Piandonia.
Why is Sea Lord Nalos defying his king?
Because he's a disloyal bastard. The warships and warriors Sea Lord Nalos plans to use to further his own ambitions belong to King Orgnum. They're not his to command, nor is Galen his to rule. I'm here to deliver the king's justice.
All right. Okay. Where are we talking to him? We're going... Oh, we're going back to Vestir. Okay. Got it. Okay, so that puts us... You know what? We're just gonna take the lazy route. we're just gonna take the lazy route and we're just gonna teleport back to Vestir because I don't feel like trying to get all the way over to a way shrine. This is quicker. Oh, actually, while I'm thinking about it, I did go attack that vent, so I'm gonna turn this in, and in theory, I think this is my 10th one, so I should get the achievement. You think? Yeah, there it goes. Woo! Okay. I need to do it like 20 more times, but like, hey, I did the thing. I'm slowly getting more achievements. I'm trying, like, I feel like questing through High Isle and Galen, at, like, how we've quested through them of doing the side quests first and things like that has helped in terms of completing stuff.
Tell me what happened at Castle Tenair.
Okay.
Nerea tells me you saved her from the dread sails at Castle Tenair, and that you recovered the sacred seed of our circle.
Yes.
Is this true?
Oh, yes. Here's your sacred seed.
I can hardly believe it. Too many Eldertide fell to Firesong treachery and Dreadsail's blades. I was sure we had lost our sacred seed as well. I'll hold on to this for now. If Archdruid Orlaith wants the seed, she can pry it from my dead hands.
Alright, the Dreadsails plan to attack Vastir. The seed might not be safe here.
Then we'll give them a fight. The Breton lords and I have our differences, but they build mighty walls. The Eldertide will help defend them. You have my word. Oh, young Sir Stefan wants to speak with you. He said to find him at Castle Mornard.
Okay, I'll go see Sir Stefan.
Count Mornard and his son are making plans in the throne room, and Sir Stefan wants you there. You should go.
Okay. What will the Eldertide Circle do now?
We will gather our strength within these great stone walls and prepare for the battle to come. My brothers and sisters are scattered, but we will not bow down to the Firesong or their sea elf allies.
What's the significance of the Eldertide seed?
All seeds are a promise, Mainlander. A potential still to come. This seed was a gift from the last Druid King, entrusted to the Eldertide Circle countless ages ago. As long as we guard it, the dream of Kasserine lives. I will not let Orlaith take it.
Druid Laurel told me the seeds are only symbols, with no real power.
Can you tear down a castle with this seed? No. But symbols have the power we give them. With our seed, the Firesong could destroy the dream of Kasserine. Show me the spell or sword that can slay an idea, then we can talk.
Alright. Feel called for switching to that in ESO, so now you go play other games? Okay. But what other games? Just ESO, right? Just more ESO? And more ESO? And also, like, I swear we actually probably will play some Sims tonight, but also ESO. And, like, ESO. And questing. And ESO. I figured we'll go until we find like a complete quest button, and then we maybe play a little bit of Sims. Is kind of my thought.
The Firesong betrayed us, attacking the Drafa.
Okay, their dialogue is changing.
The Firesong will answer for this crime, Galfin. By House Mornard's honor, this I so swear.
I think that's cool.
I don't want vengeance, Feda. I don't want more death. I just want my friends back.
Yeah. You know, maybe with swapping to a new build, I will attempt again.
Our celebration is in order.
No, Father. The Dreadsails plan to attack Vastir.
Mm-hmm.
What? Mere pirates can't breach our walls.
Yeah.
Once Archdruid Orlaith finds the Stonelore Seed, the Fire Song and the Dreadsails will combine forces and strike. We must prepare.
Mm-hmm. Now, you must would probably be a good idea. But yeah, with trying out a new build, I will hopefully attempt to do it on Vet. Hopefully.
A storm is gathering, friend. But thanks to you, I'm here to meet it instead of languishing in a Dreadsail cell. And we managed to save Druid Nerea and secure the Eldertide Seed. You have proven your worth yet again.
I'm guessing you're playing Rocket League. Rocket League. I can words. That would be my guess, Plump. How did I know? It's totally like, it's like the only game you play. That and the occasional fork knife. Alright, what happens now, Sir Stefan?
Now we make use of the time we have and prepare the city's defenses. Gather allies and do what we can to keep the sacred seeds safe. But no matter what happens, I'm honored to fight by your side. Here, friend. My father wanted you to have this.
Alright.
The Dreadsails think to breach Vastir's walls.
Mm-hmm.
Never. But they might have the numbers to overwhelm us, especially with the Fire Song at their side.
True.
We need more defenders to stand with us.
More defenders? Is that even possible?
By the green, I hope so. The Stonelore and Eldertide druids, they're in as much danger as we are. Perhaps more so because the Fire Song want their sacred seeds. We need them to help us defend the city. And that's where you come in.
Alright, what do you need me to do?
While I help my father prepare the city's defenses, I want you to find the Archdruids and secure their assistance. In exchange, they'll gain a place to protect their wounded and their seeds. Start with Archdruid Raval of the Stonelore Circle.
Okay, I'll talk to Archdruid Raval.
Archdruid Raval is in the Vine District, the Druid section of the city. He should be able to tell you where to find Archdruid Elec once you secure his agreement to help.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I have much to do to prepare the city for the coming assault.
Do you really think the druids will agree to help defend the city?
We can only ask for their aid and hope, my friend. Druids may not be warriors by tradition, but I know they aren't cowards. And they can fight. I've seen what the Eldertide can do, and I know the Stonelore will protect themselves when necessary.
Oh! You know what, Looney, that's reminding me, I think I technically owed NLA a Minesweeper game yesterday, and we never did it. It has not. I do have it set, I think I have it, like, set to be, like, I do have a limit on it for stream. I think there's, like, a limit of, like, 3 or something like that. It also has, like, a cooldown of, like, an hour or something, or more like that. So, you're all good, Looney. Once we actually finish talking to this NPC, we'll pull that up and we'll play a little Minesweeper. Because that'll be perfect, because we just got a quest complete, and then we're going to swap to Sims anyway. So, that'll work. Perfect timing. Okay, what about the captain and her gilded blades?
That's an intriguing idea. She does seem to be willing to assist us. It was her warning that alerted us to this impending attack. I doubt she'd help us out of the goodness of her heart, however.
Thank you for the hydrate, Random. Hello, it's good to see you. Servan wants to kill Sea Lord Nalos. If he leads the attack, Vastir would provide the opportunity.
And House Mornard would be willing to hire her services. We're not above employing mercenaries, as you well know.
Mm-hmm.
The point may be moot, however. We don't know how to get a message to her or even where she's hiding.
Fair. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I have the annoyance of if you might notice my lighting looks a little bit different because it's not as quite where I want it to be. My key lights, more specifically the Elgato software, is being a pain in the butt. So I can have my key lights on at full brightness, but I can't control anything about them because they won't connect to the control panel. So I currently have turned them to face the ceiling to just have them on at brightness to just have light in the room. Thought you were setting a mood. It's just kind of the mood for today. I started stream like almost an hour late because I was messing around trying to get, for some reason, like I go through, like I open the control panel and I say add the device, here's the Wi-Fi to connect to, and I push connect and then it doesn't connect. So it's gonna be a continuation of troubleshooting. But if not, like, I think I can make this work. I think I just need to adjust which direction they're pointing and stuff. But at that point, I'm like, I just want to go live. This is good enough for today. Goldie, what is that? Okay, what will you do to make sure Vestir is safe?
Everything in my power. We've never faced an invasion of this scale before, but Vestir isn't defenseless. We have knights, walls, and the advantage of foresight. We can set barricades, prepare traps, and get non-combatants to safety.
Do you think it will be enough?
No. That's why we need the druids to help defend the walls. Vestir cannot fall to the Dreadsails.
Fair enough. Cool. Okay, so that puts us at 2 of 6 story quests complete for Monday. So in case any of you missed it, because I know last week was the first one, I've added back in Monday streams for the moment. And Mondays are kind of our wildcard day where I may continue what we were currently playing through and gaming through, or I might play something different. I'm thinking with how long these quests are, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Like, I think the length of these quests feels very fitting and it feels good, like a good length to play through. But it does take time to play through them. So I'm thinking we're gonna do one of the Galen quests on Monday, and then I want to play some House Flipper. Because I have not played a ton of House Flipper lately. I have not bought the new DLC. That could be a thing I cave in and buy the new DLC before Monday. We'll see. Because they have done the farm DLC got a little buggy. It did release with lots of bugs apparently, but they've already released 2 other patches. They did an immediate patch to fix the small bugs, and then they just released one yesterday or something that was supposedly to fix some of the larger bugs that it had. Let me see. I want to go over here. But Looney did redeem around a Minesweeper, so I'm gonna open up some Minesweeper. And then I think we'll at least play a little bit of Sims here before we wind down for the night. Because I know I did start late, so we haven't even been live for 3 hours yet. So we're being flexible with it. Also, I opened Minesweeper on my like work laptop like during lunch. I was like, yeah, I can play some Minesweeper. It doesn't, I don't have, it's, you know, it's a laptop, so I don't have like a way, it doesn't have a middle mouse button, so I couldn't just click like this, and then it got really annoying, and then I stopped. I literally go to Google and type Minesweeper, and a thing pops up with Minesweeper, and I push play. is what I use. I literally just go to Google and type in Minesweeper, and this is what shows up. I did not, Bo. That's what I was thinking. It was like, I realized that, I said that I was gonna do the Minesweeper for NLA, and then I did not do that. So I do technically owe 2 rounds. So we might do those real quick. It all depend on how stuck I get on any of these here. We'll see if I get stuck or not. And also, if you have not been here when Minesweeper's been redeemed, you are allowed to backseat. If you notice something that I have not noticed, I am okay with that because I am still learning and I'm trying to get better of noticing stuff. So yeah. If you ever want to just play Minesweeper, go to Google and type in Minesweeper and it will give you access to It has 3 different difficulties, so this is I just play on the medium difficulty. Because the easy is like a really small map and the hard is like a really big one, so this feels like a good sized one for like doing a quick kind of playthrough of stuff, but not like 2 seconds. Oh, this needs 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That 3's done. That 3 needs 1 more. There we go. Oh, I saw the Pokemon and then I didn't push the button. Dang it. Ooh, that was satisfying. Okay. And that needs 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Boop. Yay! I do feel like I have gotten better at this. In terms of figuring out where stuff is. It's always satisfying when you can get a whole bunch of the things to disappear. It's always so satisfying. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Okay. That 3 is there. That 3 is actually good too. That 2 needs 1 more. Satisfies that. This 3 needs 1 more, so that has to be 1, which satisfies that 3. That 1 is good. Okay, that still needs a second one. And that 3 still needs the third one. Satisfies that 2. That 4 is going to be there. That 2 is good. That 1 is good. Ooh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Okay. Okay. That 2's good. That 2 still needs 1 more. This is kind of weird. Okay, I guess we got this. Which tells us that. Which leaves us with that 2 needing 1 more. Okay. That one has to be 1. Like, there's 1 more here. I just don't know how we know which one. Because the 2 needs 1 more, and the 3s need 1 more. Is it? Well, okay. If I put it here, that would satisfy all 3 of them. Because there's also 1 here as well. I don't think it's here. Which would mean it's here. Because this one there wouldn't have satisfied the 3. That satisfies the 3. Yeah, it was like one of these 3s has a mine under it, but I don't know how we know which one. Because the 2 needs 1 more. Because technically it could go in any of these spots, but it can only go in one of those spots. Because even if I put it here, that wouldn't satisfy any of the 3s. No, because it's still got the one up top. Oh, no, I see what you're saying. The one... Because this one works here. Because this one doesn't count for... Okay, so this 3 still needs 2 more, though. Okay. Because this 3... Wait, no, we can do it like this. This 3 needs 1 more, so it has to be there because that's the only spot that's left for it, which satisfies that 3. I figured it out. Under the... Okay, so we figured that out, which this one is 3, so it needs here. That's way simpler? Okay. So that fills that, which fills that, and there we go. I was gonna say, there's gotta be a way to tell which spot. Made it more complicated. All good. Yay, we did the thing. Okay, hold on. I do technically owe another one for NLA. I don't know if NLA is here, but I am gonna go ahead and play it now. Before I would forget again. And also, I just also want to play another round. So, there's that too. Because, why not? Minesweeper's fun. And I feel like they go fairly quick. Like, if we get stuck on a point, we get stuck on a point. But I think we've done better about getting unstuck by them. And finding different things to go off of, at least. At least eventually. Okay. I definitely like to go around and do all the ones first, because that definitely gets a lot of stuff just, like, cleared out. Hi, I like cute things. I do! I do like cute things. That is true. Here, I'll roll with you. A 12! Okay, I'll take a 12. I'll take a 12. That's not too bad. Alright, that 3 is good. That 2 is good. This 3 still needs 1 more, which would be that one. Which satisfies that 3 as well. That 2 needs 1 more. Okay, I don't know how we know for this one. There's some 1-1-2 rule that I haven't really fully grasped yet in figuring out how that works. Okay, this 3 needs 1 more, so it has to be there. Ooh, there's a 4? Okay. That 2's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which puts 1, 2, 3, 4. That 3's good. Okay, so there's gotta be more stuff down there. Can we just delete the bottom row? Can we just skip that one? Can we just pretend that there's not a row there? I don't know how we know for those. Oh, this 2's good. There we go. It's gonna be, there's always something. If you just keep looking, you're eventually gonna see what thing there is. So this 3 needs 1 more. Which satisfies that 3. That's a 1. That 2 needs 1 more. Which satisfies the 2. Which satisfies that 2. Which satisfies the 1. Which satisfies the 1. There we go. Okay, that 3 needs 1 more. This 2 needs 1 more. Which satisfies that 2. That 4 only has 4 left, so I guess that's the 4 of it. Which fixes that 2. And there we go. We can work our way up this way. Because all magical ones make things go. Okay. I was gonna say, we're gonna work our way up here with these ones. Okay, and there's the 2, there's the 2. Go. Alright, 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah! I think that's the fastest we've done yet. I haven't been keeping track, but that feels like the fastest we've done it. That feels like the fastest I've completed one, at least. Cool. It is awesome. I was gonna say, I think that's the fastest. I wasn't sure. All right. It does the personal best for that session. Once you close it, it doesn't keep track of it. It's like just for that session. All right, I'm gonna see. The EA app was freaking out earlier and logged me out. It's like, oh no, I lost internet for a couple minutes. I'm gonna sign you out and be dumb. So I'm gonna, in theory, log back into the EA app and we can play Sims. If not, we'll go from there. Okay, it let me in. Update required. Of course there's an update required. Of course there's an update. I have not updated MC Command Center or the UI cheats. So that also might be a problem. I guess I could go do that real quick. Because I don't know. I don't think I've updated them since Infants came out. At least I don't think. Okay. Let's... We should be able to download those fairly quickly. It doesn't look like the Sims update is taking that long either. Because we still need to place... I have not placed the house in the save in the save file yet. I've intended to, but I have not done so yet. Okay, so there's MC Command Center. Let's get UI. I can re-download UI cheats. Yeah? What, Brando? What? I guess I could swap over here. It's still, the lighting is so weird. I wonder, let's see, can I get it to be a little less red? I know we used to have the light of daytime, but we don't have that anymore. I was gonna say, this light, the way I have the key light set up, it isn't awful. I think it just needs some tweaking. Beat your first medium board on Minesweeper, congrats! Awesome! Okay, there it is. Okay, now let's extract it into my mods folder. And then thing for MC Command Center. Put it in there. Extract. Okay, we should have updated mods. The game is updated. What have I not done? Changed it to the Sims category. That's the only thing I haven't done yet, I guess. Sims, let me out. I was trying to type. Sims! Alright, if my nose would stop itching, that'd be great. I think there's just cat hair. Okay, not so very great, Jen. We're not achievement hunting, we're not doing dailies, we're doing the not so berry challenge. There we go. Okay, Sims. We're gonna have to restart it to get the mods to be active. Because that's the thing. Greenhouse Haven kit? I have not looked at, I heard there was new kits that came out, but I have not looked at them. Ooh. Greenhouse kit. Y'all, you know how I was needing... I'm not buying this kit right now. I'm not buying this kit right now. But also, y'all, This would be so perfect to put by her flower spot. Like, you know how I was looking for an item to put behind her flower decorating table? The pot with the potting soil would be perfect for that. That would be perfect! That's, okay. Having the pots and everything sitting behind there, that's exactly what I need for that. But am I gonna buy this kit right now for that one thing? Also, what is this green square? Why is this just a green square? I have questions. Okay. Pots, plant starters, gloves, and spray bottles to make... I guess it's probably flooring, because this looks like it's a flooring. So maybe you could have a green floor, I guess? Oh no. Sims! There's a second one that came out, isn't there? Basement treasure kit. Oh, because I saw people talking about this item. Because they're saying it's like the heart bed. It's the heart bed from The Sims 2. Okay, this would be cool for like clutter purposes or like starting... Like, I could feel, like, using this stuff in, like, a starter home kind of thing. Of, like, you know, you have more rundown stuff and then you upgrade it as you go. Definitely more hyped about the greenhouse kit. Definitely more hyped about the greenhouse kit. I'm not buying this right now. But also that would be perfect for our garden. I definitely want more of these kits. I don't own many of them. I have 1, 2, 3, 4... I have 5 of them. I would like to get more of these kits. The cast kits don't really interest me that much. The cast kits are not the ones that I've been drawn to the most. I've been more drawn to the build ones. Yes, Bone, I did. I was looking at the new kits, and one of them is like the old heart bed from Sims 2 is what people were saying. Like, I could see maybe getting the kids cast one. Because I always like having more kids' clothes. But the ones that have really drawn me so far are some of these. Like, I don't have the pastel pop kit. I want to get that one. I will say the underwear one is definitely one I could see getting as well in terms of casts. Because there are really good items in it. But, like... Don't get me wrong, The Sims is lacking in masculine clothing options, but this is not it. The Modern's menswear kit is not what I'm looking for in terms of other cast items. Like, I don't think they're bad. I just... Like, I think some of these are, like, cute options, but... It's not something... I see this sweater. I would probably put one of my Sims in this sweater. Like, with the flowers on it. But that's, like, it. Just saw CC for the heart bed, and it has the aura, too. Okay. Like, the cast kits, because I'm very lazy about getting a bunch of CC. Yeah, it kind of scratches that itch a little bit. I don't think, like, in terms of stuff, like, the modern menswear kit, I feel like is the weakest of the kits. Because, I don't know, there's nothing in this kit that, like, stands out to me as, like, being a really good item that would be worth getting. But the pastel pop kit, I really want this kit. Like, there's so many good items in it. Like, this, the rack with having the different things to slot on there, and just... There's so many cute items. And the thing that's nice, if you have not seen with the pastel pop kit of other Simmers placing the items, all of these furnishing items also have a neutral swatch. They have like a black or a gray. Like, there are swatches on them that are not necessarily like the really bright pastel colors. So if the color is what's throwing you off on these items, that you wouldn't want that bright of a color, but you like the item, there are neutral tone shades on them too. So if you want them in not a bright colored room, you can use them in that situation. So I just think this kit's really fun. It's just there's so many, and like Sims is expensive. Sims is expensive. But I would be down to get like any of these kits. Like even the menswear kit. I'd be down to get it, but it would probably be the last one I would get. This one I have because it was free. Otherwise I don't know if I would actually have gotten it. Like I have this because this was one that they offered for free. I still want Bust the Dust. I still want Bust the Dust, but the dust is still too strong. I want it though. I want the dust bunnies, but I just, it's too much. It's too much still. Exact mirror on your apartment mood board? Yes. The other thing too is like just some of these clutter things, like the bathroom clutter. This one's fun too because it will have like this one has a swatch for like retainers for like braces and stuff. So it doesn't necessarily have to be dentures. But I just, there's some really good items that are like, you know, mixed in with some of these kits. I don't know if I actually looked at this one. Moonlake Chic kit? I don't think I paid attention to this one coming out. Okay, the disco top is fun. There's some fun items in this one. Just having a nice, like, neutral top, too, is good. Yeah, I don't know if I even paid attention to that one coming out. This one I remember everyone talking about because of all the wild patterns. This one might be a bit much. This one might be a bit much. But, like, you know, you could find some uses for those items. Okay, let's actually go in here. I need to load... I need to load this save file because I have not actually uploaded this to the gallery or saved it as a lot. I think for the moment, I think I'm just going to save it to my library. If y'all want it on the gallery, I think I will eventually put it up there. But I want to like type out a description and stuff for it. I don't know. I still contemplated putting like the toothbrush and toothpaste and all those things in there. And I don't know what it is about this build, but I don't feel like I need it. I don't know, but I am going to save this. Obviously, like, we're going to play in it. We can fix it as we want. It's our house. But I want to save the lot. We call it Gray, Jen, Not So Barry. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bedrooms? And 1, 2, 3, we have 4 baths. It's pretty good for the size of the house it is. You know what, I guess we could just go ahead and do it. We'll do Ray, Jen. We'll put in a Not So Berry. House also has a place for yellow and elders and Ray, Jen, siblings. Sibling? I guess it's a sibling spot. Okay. Save lot to library. Oh, right, because I moved it to this light. Overwrite it. Cool. Oh my gosh, I use so many packs. Oh my god, I when I'm building for myself, I'm not limiting myself on packs and things like that. Did I spell sibling correctly? Sibling? Yeah, it just looked funny in the text. Okay. Let's go ahead and upload this. Oh right, we gotta connect. I always forget that they changed that. That you have to specifically connect. So if any of you want to download this house, it is on the gallery. So let's... You know what? We're gonna go ahead and exit game because we Oh, wait, I didn't push the button first, though. Dang it. Okay. I was gonna say, I need to push the button first, but I had already pushed that button. It's fine. I need to activate the mods before we can go in and do that. It's okay. On this computer, it doesn't take half an eternity for this game to open. Okay, Can I not get... Oh, do I have to load into a thing? No, here it is. Okay. Enable... There it is. Okay. Enable custom content and mods. Apply changes. Okay. Then exit and we'll reopen. But then we actually have mods and stuff active. Y'all, I feel like we haven't actually played with our family in so long, with the combination of me, like, you know, ending up, you know, either on nights like not playing Sims, or like we've been working on building instead of doing actual life mode stuff, and it took me way longer to finish off Grey Jen's house than I originally thought it was going to. Because I do want to move them. I was thinking that I was gonna wait. I was thinking that I was gonna wait until Cinder was a young adult to move her. But she is technically already the heir, and we have finished everything with Dijon, so I figured might as well. And it also allows us to fully make use of the fact that Yellow Jen has that extra spot and space and stuff like that. Okay, hold on. Let me turn our chill background music on because we won't have as much here. But if you have not seen this family before, it has been a little bit since we've played with them, so I'll do a little quick introduction here. This is Dijon. Dijon is our Yellow Gen heir. He has completed all of his challenges of what he needs to do. This is Nawae, that is their wife. They have 2 kids. We have Cinder Pepper, who is the heir to our Grey generation, and she also has her brother Earl. We have 2 elderly cats. We have Tofu, who's nomming away. And Goblin is, as usual, somewhere off the lot, but we have 2 elderly cats. We also have all of our different gravestones. That's the thing, is we have to, like, make sure we bring those. Okay, do I need to put these in someone's inventory, or do I just put them in the family inventory? It's been so long since I've, like, moved lots. I don't even remember, because normally with, like, legacies, like, you just stay on the same lot. In this challenge, you can move around and stuff. I'm trying to decide, like, I think we'll just take, I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I want to sell all their stuff or if I want to just take it with us. Oh. Minty and Nalani. Why are you sad? Either or? Okay. I was like, I figured you could do it either way, but I didn't know if it mattered. And save important stuff. Yeah, I was like, that's what I'm thinking, like, I don't know. Because, like, I want to keep the rocket just for sentimental purposes. But we don't have a spot for it on the other lot. Yeah, save the important stuff and sell the rest. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is like, we don't necessarily need all of this. I think if we can, hold on. If we can, I want to see if we can. Okay, and then it separates flowers. I was like, we don't necessarily need the garden things, but we might expand her stuff. I want to take the plants with us. Oh, why is there just... Did she just harvest stuff and put it on the... But I wanted to take her garden items with us because we do have plants that we have evolved. If anyone knows, like, how the gardening works past just evolving stuff in this, I am open to learning. Because I know you can, like, cross-cut stuff and eventually somehow you come up with a cow plant. I don't actually know how you do that. I always forget we have the wishing well. I think we're good without it. We don't have a place for the rock wall. I do want to keep the observatory, and I do want to keep the rocket. New house down the line, yeah. The other thing I do know is that we will eventually be going into an apartment. So I do know that, like, there's some things that we're just not gonna have room for. I guess that's the other thing, too. We have all these paintings that we can put up in different things that Nalani made. We also have the kids' decorations. I want to take the bees. Oh, the bees got lightning. Oh, no. Oh, no. Honey, empty. Okay, the bee box got zapped, apparently. Okay, we're going to bring the bee box with us because I did not actually put a bee box down. I don't think we need any of that stuff. We gotta make sure that we take... We actually technically have two accidentally because I put it in their inventory and then I duplicated it when I placed the lot. But we do have, what's his name? I'm forgetting his name. We have his autograph. We have the Sims autograph that we need to put in there. I don't know... I guess we can take these kids' artwork items. I don't know if I will hang them up, and I don't know if it will save who did what in there, but for sentimental purposes, we're bringing that stuff. I guess I could turn it to daytime to actually see some stuff better. I just forgot those hearts were there, which is why, like, in the other house, I didn't bother to decorate the walls that we don't see. Oh my gosh, there's still, y'all, there's still seasonal packets around here that we have not opened yet. We just find them for all eternity. So, hi Demon, welcome on in. I have MC Command Center installed and I have UI cheats installed, but that's all I have in terms of mods and custom content. All the items you see, I don't have any custom content. I just have... Oh, I totally forgot that was even there. But yeah, I don't have custom content. I have thought about downloading some custom content. Mainly, I just really want a nice pair of jeans for my Sims. Because I feel like we don't have a nice pair of jeans in this game. What we're currently doing right now is I am taking all of our sentimental value items out of our yellow gen house because we're going to move into... I built Gray Gen's house, so we're moving from our... This was our house that I built for Red Gen / Yellow Gen. This house used to be red, and then we basically reskinned it to be yellow. We have everything else we need, I think, at the house. If we need... Well, I guess we need to bring the pet stuff because I'm a goober and I did not put the pet stuff in the new house because I originally thought we were gonna wait until Cinder was a young adult to move and the cats are elders. So I figured they'd maybe be gone by the time we moved, but we're moving now instead. You know what? I'll bring Cinder's laptop because I can't for the life of me remember if we have one laptop, but it would not hurt to have a second one. Is there anything else? I guess that's probably about it, because we got the paintings. Oh, I guess we could take her plants off of this. We're not bringing the horseshoes, because holy butts, the Sims autonomously play way too many rounds of horseshoe.
Guess I didn't end up putting a basketball hoop in the other house, did I? We can grow into the other one, and that's the thing I'm kind of excited about, because I feel like we grew into this house, and now I'm ready for a fresh start. Oh, there's another painting here. Okay. Mickey made that. I didn't realize she did that. Is there anything else? There's some kids' artwork. Oh, that's a tree. You know what? Just sell the tree so it's out of the way. Put that in the inventory. I think that covers it. Because, like, this lot will still be here. Like, we'll sell, like, it will sell the stuff or whatnot, but we're gonna start fresh. Ooh, actually, let's bring that sketch pad. I forgot that we still had Mickey's sketch pad sitting there. I think we're probably good. I don't think I have an easel on the other lot, but we don't have anyone who's currently, like, musically artsy. Or we don't have visual arts, we have musically artsy people currently. Okay. I think that covers it. 5 gigabytes of CC and mods. That's a decent amount. Yeah, like, I used to have... when I played The Sims on my laptop, I used to have... mainly actually custom content for different hair is what I had. I've never done build custom content because I'm not an avid builder, but when I do build, I do like to be able to upload it to the gallery. So speaking of which, we are actually moving lots, so we need to do, I never have my Sims move, so I keep forgetting how to do this. Okay, we're gonna go in here. Hey, Dijon, wake up. Because I want to move lots now, and I'm impatient. We could save the toilets and all the stuff, because Dijon's upgraded them, but Panicky, oh my god. This is why we have UI cheats, so we could just get rid of that. Honestly, I installed UI cheats to be able to delete the... oh no, I'm in a dead-end job fear. Because I like having the wants, but the fears are stupid. So I just have UI cheats to delete the moodlets from them. And I can also go in here and see... he does not actually currently have the fear, so we must have exited it out. The other thing, too, is I have not actually played with this family since Infants came out. Like, in live mode. So the whole milestone thing is a whole thing that... Yep. And reach the top. You are at the top of your freaking career. You're level 10. What more do you want? Yeah, 2 a.m. Great time to move. It beats traffic. Exactly. We're being efficient. Okay, Dijon, I know you're hungry. Can we just move households real quick? Move household. Thank you. You know what? The other thing, hold on. The other thing I actually can do, I'm just gonna save this lot to my library, so in case for some reason we need whatever I left behind is there. This is actually the renovated lot because Broadway Blonde is a wonderful goober and did actually do the original landscaping for the lot because I did not want to landscape. I did not have the brain for it at the time of building this house. Okay. So the Gray Gen lot... oh, butts. Where did I build? Y'all, did I build... was I building in Windenburg? I think I was. Yeah, because I started on mid-nowhere and then I moved over here. Okay. Oh. Can I place the lot down? This, I've done this so infrequently that I'm like, okay. Gray Gen Not So Berry. Value 80,000 simoleons. Actually, I feel like that's not too bad for everything we fit in here. It does use an absurd amount of packs because I do have an absurd amount of packs and I did not limit myself on packs. So if you ever choose to download this,
I apologize. Okay, apparently I can't place the lot while they're moving, so hold on. Sorry, Dijon. Time out. Oh, I didn't bring the gravestones. That's the other thing I didn't grab. I didn't take the gravestones off the lot. I did the whole rest of everything, but I didn't do the stuff in the front. Hold on. I was gonna say, in terms of finding them, I don't know. I'm gonna put them in Dijon's inventory. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put them in Cinder's inventory because hers is way cleaner than Dijon's. Because Dijon has all of the inventory from past heirs that have just kind of fluffled into a thing. Which actually we could really clean out a lot of this stuff. We don't, this is all of Minty's like science stuff that we don't really actually need. But like, why do I have so many of these upgrade parts? Okay. Manage worlds. Save and go to manage worlds. And then I should be able to place the lot down, and then we could go back and then we could move them. I always forget like the steps of this. Like, it's not necessarily complicated, it's just you gotta do the thing in the right order, because I think I have to go into the build, like into build mode to be able to place the lot, and then I can actually place the lot. Place the lot. Furnished. Yes. As a result, some objects may be located. Yeah. We'll be fine. Yes, I used cheats. Okay. But everything should be fine. Everything should be good. The only thing I really used with move objects is like the lights and stuff. And some stuff overlaps slightly. Sorry, I know we got double music going on right now because I'm in build mode, but it'll be good because we're gonna go to manage worlds. Save and go to manage worlds. Looks great, thank you, Sierra. See, I really like how it turned out. I was originally trying to go for like a tiny home, and I kept it small. It is not in the tiny house like limit. It is more than 100 tiles. Which we probably could have made it work if I wasn't having Dijon and Nawae move in with us. But having their extra room made it be so it was just too many. Where are we? We're in the cottage living world. So yeah, it just ended up being, there was too many things that I wanted to include, and with having Cinder have a gym and stuff like that, I just, it was too many things to try to fit into the house, so I kept it as small as I could, because I didn't want it to be a giant house. Like, I don't think this house is a giant house. But, you know, we have this whole big empty entrance area space. Like, I wanted it to, I don't know, I wanted to feel a bit smaller. Like, this one isn't big by any means. I've definitely played on bigger houses. But I just wanted to keep it small. I don't know. It just made sense. Okay. I'm sorry, Dijon. Let's try this again. At 2:30 in the morning. Insert dramatic pause here. There it goes. Pokemon! Also, I'm gonna roll too, because why not? A 1? Oh, come on! No! Okay, we are going to Windenburg. Y'all, we're moving! Confirm. Okay. Keep furniture. I think we'll just sell the furniture, because I don't think there's a reason why we need to keep it. I don't think we need it. So I'm just going to sell it. Obviously, we're going to furnish the house, because I furnished it for them.
And this should work. And also we're gonna eat celebratory moving M&Ms because I put our Easter M&Ms in a container. Woo! Oh no, the cat's sick. And I did not bring, guess who didn't bring the vet thing? Earl's homework. Okay. We did not bring the vet thing, so we're gonna need to rebuy another one of those because Goblin's back. Okay, so let's get in here and let's assign some beds. Also, oh, that's what I didn't do. Not that it matters. I didn't ever go in and add fancier lights. Who needs them anyway? Auto lights, all lights. Okay. Assign bed. All right. We're assigning all the beds. They all have their own little spots. Cool. Okay, so things that we do need to do. We do need to go into build mode. Oh, I do have one in the family inventory. This is from before. Oh, because that's the budget one. Okay. I'm just gonna place this back here. I don't remember which sim was doing the vet stuff, but we'll have them do that. And we also need... Sorry, I will pause this because there we go. We also need the food bowl in here. I don't know where I'm gonna put it though. Oh, that's not what I wanted. In theory, that can go right there. If I have move objects on. Also go in there too. You know what? I'll put it in Cinder's room because she's got room. She doesn't currently have someone on that side of the bed technically. I'll put that in there. I don't know why it like separates the food bowl from it. Also, we don't need that. Where's the litter box? I guess I could put the drawing tablet out here somewhere. Oh, we have to mess around with the bracelet making kit. We have to do that. I'll put the tablet out here too. Goldie. Okay, we're looking for the litter box. There it is. You know what? We're gonna just put this over here in the corner in the gym, maybe. I don't know where to put it. Like, I don't want to put it in Cinder's bedroom, but I don't think it's gonna fit anywhere else. I don't think it's necessarily gonna fit anywhere else. Okay, Looney, enjoy the movie! Do the thing! I just put it... I don't know, if I turn move objects on, I would have some more options of where to place this. I don't necessarily want to. Okay, I can actually place it over here. You know what? Let's just put it in Cinder's room. Or just put it in there because that's where it fits. Yeah, have you been on TikTok lately? I have been posting clips on TikTok and YouTube. If you have not been on there lately, I did start posting stuff on there again. It's been fun posting different clips. Currently, there's some Pokemon clips that are being up there. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Let's put some plants out here, too. I don't know what season we're in. Actually, hold on. What season are we in? Fall. Okay, we're in fall. So let's place fall plants. Is it going to tell me if it's a fall plant or not? I don't know. Green pea plant. This one tell me? Summer and fall. Okay, we can place... Oh, goodness. Okay, those are summer and fall. What is this one? Parsley plant. Summer and spring. I don't get why not all of them tell me what season it is. This says in season? Okay, so we'll bring that out. Summer and fall. Okay, so we can bring the basil bush out. I don't know why some tell me and some don't. It's not going to be super pretty or organized, but we're going to be moving stuff per season. Why do we have dirty clothes in here? Hold on. Did I just see laundry? There's a clothing pile. Oh! Why do we have a clothing pile in there? Okay, what else do we got? We got bluebell plant. That doesn't look like it's in season. That says summer. Okay, put that back in the inventory. Okay, I guess if it doesn't pull out as a plant, it's not in season. Or did those just not grow? Parsley plant. Summer and spring. Okay, so not currently. You know what? We'll have her start with that. That should be plenty for her to start with. Okay. Y'all, we moved. We did it. Gonna turn in. Okay, Spider, sounds good. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I guess it is kind of late, isn't it? Yeah, I figured I would be going a bit later. Just because I got started late. I'm like, no, we'll still do our 3 to 4-ish hours here is kind of what the idea was. Because I wanted to get them moved in tonight. Was the goal. So let's get them... Let's go ahead and send them to bed. Because I don't want them to be awake forever and ever. She immediately started tending to her plants. Great job. I like this. Okay, I like this house. I'm really liking this house. The only thing... I don't think it's a bad thing, but the only thing I don't like about how this build turned out is as we added rooms onto it, is the kids' bedrooms ended up completely enclosed, that they don't have any windows. They are in the middle of the house, which I don't necessarily think is a bad thing. Oh, it's fine. Deshaun doesn't need to be a celebrity. I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just something I haven't had happen in a build before as I've built it. This one here... Why did you... Can you not... I have not play tested this. Can you not get to the bed? Oh my god. So, y'all, if you download this from the gallery, don't be like me and place the bed backwards. Hold on. He can't get on the bed because the ladder's outside. See, this is why you should play test things. It's fine. It's fine. I was like, why didn't he go to bed? Because he can't. How about now? There you go. There you go. I'm sorry, Earl. Your area is like totally super separate from everything. But that's just kind of how it ended up working. Because the original box that I created for this had like the kids' room as the outside. Who's watching a movie? Or is that just saying it's broken? It's just broken. Okay. That is the one thing I had thought of. Is like, it is outside. I'm assuming that's going to get broken a lot.
One of the requirements for Grey Gen is we do have to have a movie night like every Sunday night. It is technically a Sunday, so we should remember that. Okay, Dijon is awake. You're unknown again. Oh no. Like it's meant for the outdoors. Yeah, but it's still technology sitting in the rain. Okay, I need to figure out who was the one who did the vet skill. I think it was Nawae had the vet skill. Yes. Okay, so she needs to take care of the cat. Okay, Dijon, you're gonna break in the kitchen and we're gonna play test it because guess who didn't play test? Me. Cook something. I don't know, you're level 10 skill. Cook something. Vegetable casseroles. Sure. At 6-ish in the morning, go make a vegetable casserole. I'm sorry that you have to walk outside in your pajamas to get to the kitchen, but that is just how it ended up working out here. Okay, you do have your toilet there. Good job figuring out that that one is yours. Okay. And then we'll come sit out here because that should take a second to cook. Okay. And then Nawae, can we begin the checkup on Goblin when you wake up? Actually, you're going to need to pee first. Hold on. Do that and then begin the exam on Goblin. I really like this though. Actually, I'm really liking this house already. I like the look of it. I'm kind of scared because I haven't played since the update, so I don't know how any of their relationship stuff is gonna go here. I don't know how it's gonna go. Dijon, excuse me, is it because you're very tense? You need a poor quality vegetable casserole, but he's a level 10 cooking skill. Excuse me? Grab a serving. I know, cat. I know. You're gonna meow at us. You're gonna be okay, Goblin. You're gonna be okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, y'all, I don't know what these mean. Okay, I feel like I don't know how to play this game anymore. Okay, new family dynamic. Close. Okay. Looks like Cinder and Dijon just adore spending time with each other. Such comfortable camaraderie among family members is a blessing. Family members with a close family dynamic will actively seek each other's company when nearby, keep in better touch when living in separate households, and gain additional positive moodlets when spending quality time together. Sure, yeah. You're gonna go to work, but also you really need to take care of the cat. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... I guess we'll still just save that so there's some food in the house. Earl, why don't you come try to cook something with your level 1 cooking skill? Come make a garden salad. Okay, you're gonna be okay. I know, you're a workaholic and you want to do all the workaholic things. Okay. Can she actually take a vacation day or something? She's got work in 20 minutes. But I need to examine Goblin, so she's gonna be late to work. Maybe? Is it not gonna do it? Maybe someone else is gonna get the vet skill. She's gonna need to go to work. Why is Goblin's leaving? Goblin! Goblin, come here! Okay, I don't know if that's gonna work or not. Yeah, she's gonna go to work. Okay, so we'll have to do it when... I guess Dijon could try. Dijon doesn't have any of the vet skill though, so this is not going to go as well probably. Earl, ew, don't pick your ears and nose and whatever while cooking. Gross. Okay, Cinder, it's a Sunday. She's still a teenager. She has not done her homework. Do your homework. Do your homework. Just wants to be a stray cat. Apparently. John, are you... There we go. Okay. We're gonna try. We're gonna try on this. Mouth exam. Your nose is red. Exam. Listen to breathing. Acquired the vet skill. This is so perfect time to be acquiring the vet skill.
Oh, Hebriff.
Skin fur inspection. Take temperature. And calm the pet. And we find glowing nose, dry nose. Salmon, eye exam. And listen to heart. There we go. Level 2 of the vet skill. Yay! Rainbow poop, apparently. Check chart. We don't know what the last thing is.
Shoot.
There we go. High temperature. Okay, treatment. Antifungal spray. There we go. Rudolph the red-nosed cat. Yes. Yay! Cured sickness, because that is way more efficient than actually trying to take your Sims to the vet. There's a car? I don't think I've ever seen a car drive by. Okay, Earl, what are you doing? Oh, she's sitting watching TV. Okay. Did you do your homework? Where'd you put your homework? Child. Do your homework. I love that Cinder's using like the kid's desk in here. She technically this is her space of having the computer and stuff, but obviously she can't do the desk stuff there. Okay, you're gonna be a-okay. You're gonna do that. And then why don't you take a bubble bath? Okay, Cinder's completed her homework. Good. Okay, so working on her stuff. Goodness, I gotta remember. It's singing. She can't start the parenting yet because she's still a teen, but she needs the parenting skill. Athletics, obviously, because of the gym and stuff. She does need to have a failed relationship. So I don't know how we break up with her current like boyfriend of whatnot. But that is a thing to do. No, I don't know. I don't want the welcome rank. No, go away. I don't want the welcome rank. No, people. I love the neighbors, but no. Just because we changed lots does not mean we want a welcome wagon. Thank you, Sims. President Hearts, hello. It's good to see you. How's it going? Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please, and thank you. Welcome on in, raiders. We're chilling with some Sims. Currently, we are doing the Not So Berry challenge. But we also play other things like we're questing in Galen in the Elder Scrolls Online. And once we're done with Galen, we're going to be starting Mass Effect for the first time ever. So, if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. Hello. What were you up to? How's it going? We just moved in to our new gray gen house that I finally finished building this house. And we just moved the family in. We haven't been even in here for a day. So, yeah. And also, if I look like I'm kind of sitting in the dark, my key lights are being silly and not connecting to the control panel. And I can't control them currently other than they're on very bright. So they're pointed at the ceiling. I know, the timing of the raid of no welcome wagon, but welcome in the raiders. But no welcome wagon to the Sims because no. Because like I appreciate it, but no, go away. Ooh, finished the Resident Evil 4 remake tonight on stream for the very first time. Okay, how'd you like it? I am thinking about, we're going to be raising money for St. Jude during May, and I also like to do a poll where I let people vote on what scary game I'll play in October. And I'm thinking that I'll put Resident Evil 4 and the Resident Evil 2 remake on there, but I don't know. I think based on the only Resident Evil I've ever played is Village, and I'm like, I think I would want to do 4 more than 2, maybe, but I'm gonna let chat vote on it. We're gonna let chat vote on it. Is gonna be the plan. Push the limits, okay? Because that's what we need to do. Push the limits for an hour while energized. Do the thing. Dijon, are you? Dijon's a workaholic, and he really likes going to work. So I'm gonna just whatever, Dijon. You are done with your commitments for this challenge, so you can do whatever you want. Pile of feathers? Oh, apparently one of the cats brought home some feathers. Okay. Okay, Earl, once you're done with your homework... Why are... Tofu's off the lot, apparently. So why don't you hang out... We have elderly cats. Why don't you hang out with the cats? Easiest 9 out of 10 I've ever played, and I'm saying this as someone who also just experienced Resident Evil as a whole for the first time ever as well. Okay. And I think it's definitely on the list to... check out. I know, it's a constant rotation of discussion here of, like... So many games, so little time, which is why I've been trying to be focused on, like, we have, like, a story-based game that we're playing, or, like, a story thing we're playing through, which is currently the Galen quests in ESO, and then we're working through the Not-So-Berry Challenge, and then I've added in a third stream, and Mondays are kind of our wild card day of, like, either we continue that, or I just play something else, because there's just so many games to play all of the time, but also... Before I forget, if you do need to raid and run and take care of yourself, make sure you do that. You're always welcome to raid and run here as you need to and whatnot. We're probably actually going to be winding down here fairly soon ourselves because I'm a little bit later than I have been streaming typically. Just because I was delayed because I was trying to fix my key lights before starting stream, and that just took way longer. Okay, yay! Okay, she did the thing for that. Okay, so go jogging. Energized jog. We're trying to finish. She needs to do the bodybuilder aspiration. Is part of her challenge. She also just needs to level up her athletic skill anyway. Okay, in theory, Earl's gonna hang out with the cat. If Goblin didn't completely leave the lot, or no, we're hanging out with Goblin. Oh goodness. Okay, hold on. Do that first, because Goblin wants to show you the thing. And then you also need to pee, so we'll take care of that too. Open? We can open it? One finch feather, a seagull feather, and a spotted Saxon feather. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Hug the cat. Brush the cat. Talk to the cat. And play with the laser pointer. There we go. Oh, and Tofu came back. Good. Okay, so also fill that. Hey, Dijon, I know you're a workaholic. Please come back home and fix this. I know you're a workaholic, but you also are the one with the level 10 handiness skill. It is also interesting, too, because, like, we won't be using parts of this house for a while, because Cinder is still a teen, though we do still have the kids' bedrooms. I don't know how we're ending her relationship with her current person, but... Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Because she does have to have, one of the requirements is she does have to have 3 failed relationships before she can, like, stay with one partner. Okay, Nawai finally got her promotion. Yay! Okay, she is promoted to Anther Artist. She'll make an additional 24 simoleons per hour for a grand total of 79. Nice! Okay, she's tense. Why don't you come in here? Grab some leftovers. You'll be okay, and then you can go tend to your garden. Then you can go tend to your garden, and all will be well. Okay, Earl's still hanging out with the cat. We have him working on the music aspiration. He is the spare, technically, so he's not our focus, but we do like to let them have some fun with some things. He has been working on... I didn't place a violin because he should have been... Oh, I didn't bring his violin. That's okay, we can just buy another one. I didn't get a violin. So I don't see his violin. I see the guitar, but I don't see the violin. Because he's been playing the violin as a kid. So I made his room a little bit more musical. We added in the piano because we now have an upright piano in the game and I love it. And we added a guitar too. So, hi Jasper, welcome. Or Jasper line? Jasper, welcome on in. How's it going? Let me know if you have a preference for stuff. Yeah, we like to keep things pretty chill. We like to keep it cozy. Yeah, welcome on in. Let's see. What was I looking for? I'm looking for... He can't make a song yet. I think he's got to be level 6 or something like that. And I don't think he's there yet. No, he is level 6. Maybe he's level 8. He has to write 4 songs, but I don't have that option yet. So I think it might be a level 8 thing. Cinder's already level 7 of the fitness skill, and she's still a teen. Like, she is, like, killing this, getting all these things done. She needs... Oh, what did I say? Athletic, parenting, singing. We need to work on her singing is the other skill that we need to work on. Because she does need to max out singing. Yeah. We're doing the Not So Berry challenge. I'll drop the link there. Those are the links to the full on rules. The basicness of it is a 10 generation challenge. And each generation is based off a color, and each generation has different requirements to do. Like it has a career to max out, an aspiration to complete. Sometimes there's like another thing of like complete a collection of something, or like for Gray generation, which is the generation we're on right now, the other requirement is that Cinder has to have 3 failed relationships before she can stick with one partner. And Cinder is very stinky because she just came back from a jog. I'm gonna tell her to sing in the shower because she does need to max out the singing skill. Yeah, it's honestly, the Not So Berry challenge is a really fun one. If you want to try out a bunch of different careers and stuff, super creative and different. Yeah, I like it. I chose this challenge because there's still a lot of careers and different things in the game that I haven't played with yet. And I'm also one of those players who likes to like make the perfect family and have all their skills maxed out and like all those things. And the challenge makes you try different social stuff. Like Gen 1 is mischief, and I've never done mischief things before. I'd also never done the scientist career before. Gen 2, you have to leave someone at the altar, which I didn't even know was an interaction that was possible in this game. So it's been fun playing different aspects of this game. The base original challenge is 10 generations, but there are a number of different simmers who have also extended the challenge to be like 30 or 40 generations, to be like all of the different careers in the game. You know, there's you know, ways to extend it if you want to extend the challenge even farther past that, to play through all of the different careers in the game. Yeah, it definitely is a long challenge. We've been playing this challenge on and off for I don't even know how long, but it is a very fun challenge and I do like it a lot. It keeps me coming back to The Sims because I end up missing the family. And that's nice because I definitely am someone who ends up getting burnt out on The Sims, so I make myself play it in smaller chunks of time. I love that her social increases when she's talking to the plants. I love that so much. Okay, she needs to level up her flower arranging skill. Make an arrangement. Make a chrysanthemum. I actually do really like that we picked this little light here. Oh, add birdseed. Or not the light, the bird feeder. Like, we thought about adding lights and stuff. I do like this. The new garden kit has pots and stuff, and I think would be perfect to put around this, but I'm not buying that kit just yet. It is super cute. This is actually her work outfit. Because she's in like the botanist floral designer career, so that's actually her work outfit. And I love it. I think it's really cute for her. Dijon's out here repairing stuff. One of the requirements is, I think it's on Sundays. Let me actually double check. One of the requirements for Greygen is like a movie night. Have movie night with your spouse and children every Sunday. Okay, so we technically don't have to start that now because it says with your spouse and children and she's still a teenager, but also I think it'd be really cute for us to have a movie night. So Dijon, you need to repair that faster. You have a level 10 skill of repairing. Go faster. Okay, she's doing that. Cinder is talking with Earl because that's cute. Honestly, they're really cute brother and sister. They've gotten together. They've gotten to hang out pretty well together. Why are you uncomfortable? Okay. I do like how things are set up now a little bit more in all of these things, though. That's something I'm getting used to. This is like the first time I've played in the live mode since like the update, besides like specifically messing around with infants and such. Cringe from a social bunny post? No. Also, y'all, Earl... Okay, no, Earl's getting water. Earl washed a dish, though. We no longer have to deal with... Okay, one, this is why we're playing in this, and this is why I should have waited to upload it to the gallery. Because as we're playing in it, I knew I was going to discover things that I forgot to put. Y'all, can you take a look at this kitchen and tell me what I forgot to put in the kitchen? Because Earl just went to the bathroom, and I'm like, oh, why is he in there? Why isn't he using the... Oh, because, I forgot a sink. There's also... We didn't put a dishwasher in here, because this ended up being tinier than I originally anticipated. Actually, I think they have a sink in their household inventory. Which sink do they have? I thought I saw a sink in here. There. Look, now we have a sink. We could put a dishwasher in here. It's fine. I can always update the gallery one later. There we go. Okay, go clean that up. Why is it taking him so long to fix that? I know it's raining. It's fine. Okay, and then I'm gonna have them come out here. I know it's raining. We could actually build like an undercover area or something for it. I think it's glitched because it's raining. It's just gonna keep breaking. Because it's raining. What is this? Sure, go for it. Why not? Yeah, it's just keeping breaking because it's still raining. Okay. Can I just put like a ceiling over this? I don't know. Maybe we just do movie night inside because it's not it's not ideal weather outside. Watch Moonlight Massacre 3. And then I'm gonna tell them to come in here and sit. Come watch the movie. Oh, Earl snuck off to bed. Earl, I know you're tired. Come on. Come for movie night, for family movie night. Come on, it's family movie night. Oh, the cat's here. No. Watch the current movie. No. Watch the current movie. There we go. There, we're getting it. Everybody find a spot. Cinder, where are you going? Oh, you're gonna watch it from over there. Look at it. It's family movie night. I love it. Okay. And then I'm gonna cue all of them to go to bed. Because it is gonna get late here. It is a school night. Alright. Got there. And Earl's gonna have to go outside in the rain. I'm sorry. That's just how the build ended up working, okay? Why does she not like Earl? I know your siblings. Get over it. I know there's the new relationship dynamics that we gotta adjust to. We're still learning those because I have not played with those yet. Okay, Dijon went to bed. They're headed that way. Okay. Everyone's gotta go pee and go to bed. Good. Yay! Okay, get everybody into the bed. Where is she going? What? No. No, you're not walking all the way into Earl's bedroom to wash your hands. Is this sink not functional? I cannot think of a reason why the sink would not be functional. It's functional. She's just being ridiculous and not using the sink in front of her. Got it. So Sims. Makes sense. Makes complete sense. Goodness. Okay, that is where I'm gonna wind down because it's already 10:30 and I'm trying to keep a little bit of a sleep schedule. I didn't mean to actually stream this late, but that's what happens when you're trying to solve tech things and you end up starting stream like an hour later than intended to. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. I will be back on Monday. Monday is our wildcard day. So I'm thinking we might still play a little bit of ESO and do a quest in Galen to keep making progress in that. But then I want to play some House Flipper. Mondays are also our like 3-hour max in terms of length streams. They're a little bit shorter because it's a work night and everything. But yeah, that's the kind of thought. We'll see, like, when Monday rolls around, if I'm not feeling the ESO and that, we might just do ESO, we might just do House Flipper, we might just do some Sims. Why are we fish? Because the channel points are called fish bait. I don't remember how we came around to that. But I think we came around to it in something of like penguins eat fish, so the channel points are fish bait. I don't know. Yeah, you too. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. We are going to go on a raid. I'm going to push this button, so if you want to check out any of the socials, those are there. We do movie nights in Discord on Tuesdays. I've been posting some clips on TikTok and YouTube, so if you want to check those out, those are there. Discord's really the place to be, to keep up with schedules and stuff and whatnot, because that's where I post it. A 250k channel point redemption is tempting. That is a thing. That is a thing you could do. We're gonna go raid someone. I'm gonna go see. Let me see who's live in the Twitchiverse. So if you copy and paste one of those raid messages, it does not have to have my emotes. Whatever emotes make you happy. Let's just go find someone to send the love over to. Yeah? Let's see. I see people playing Horizon Forbidden West, and I know they're playing the DLC, and I can't, because I can't play it because I don't have a PS5. Goodness. Okay, I think let's go hang out with Sui. Let's go hang out with Sui, because that's nice chill vibe. She's playing Sunhaven. I mean, I'm not going to say no to you sending me a PS5, Goldie, but also that's insanely expensive, and you should not do that. You should not do that. That is not a thing that you should do. Wallace saying no. I was gonna say, no, don't do that, because no. I am probably gonna, like, actually start, like, maybe an actual, like, I'm saving this money for a PlayStation 5, because I do want to get a PlayStation 5 so I can play the Horizon Forbidden West DLC, but also it feels very ridiculous to buy an entire console for a DLC. So hopefully by Monday, rolling around, I will have my lighting fixed in here, but if not, I think this actually kind of looks okay. I think I just need to adjust it a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Sui. If you don't know Sui, she's absolutely wonderful. She is a variety streamer. She kind of has a tendency to focus on one game and play it to completion and then plays the next one. She does play a lot of Project Zomboid. She's currently been playing a lot of Sunhaven, which is like a really cute Stardew Valley-esque cute game. So yeah. In the meantime, let's go over there, and I'm gonna swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Tap cycle games. Yes. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.